get going because nobody's contacted me. So, cool. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Daybreak 2. So, there's a thing I could have gone and done, admittedly. And I'll give my reason for why I haven't. But it's actually pretty simple. This is pretty much a second job for me. Good morning, Rexar. Okay. Now. Yeah, I'm all good. I basically just woke up, so it was like, Okay. So, yeah. If I still seem like I'm waking up, that's why. Our after-school sales have been on the decline recently, but I think I may know what's causing it. If possible, I'd like to discuss it with the student council. As always, I'll be in the school store on the first floor. Oh, looks like Roscoe left a suggestion recently. Wait a sec, I thought only students could use the suggestion box. Nope, it's open to everyone on campus, faculty included, but they typically only come to us when they need help with an issue outside their purview. That must seem pretty unusual, huh? Well, considering RMS values student independence, I think it makes perfect sense. But you guys must hold a lot of sway over them then. Probably enough to talk the school store into stocking all your favorite sweets, yeah? Not necessarily. Early. Okay. Although we certainly get our fair share of requests asking us to. Anyway, it seems like the store's in a bit of a pinch at the moment. Let's head over there and see what Roscoe has to say. Alright. Pathfinding! Anyways, yeah. So, I mentioned under my breath that this is pretty much my second job, and that's why I'm here, streaming. Well, it also helps that it seems like I'm not 100% needed for a thing that I would have been doing otherwise. And, yeah. Because, a friend of mine is moving, but he's got enough people there that it's like, I would just be an extra body sitting there. Yeah, 90%, go do something where I'm 90% useless. Sure. You know? Now, if they were short-handed, then yeah, I would be messaging. I would have plopped a message in Discord saying I need to go deal with other shit, and won't be streaming today. But no, they have enough people. The pets, they are good. Good. Funny enough, it was the main concern was actually my parents' bird, because the bird was being stubborn, not going back in its cage. The bird. So what ended up happening? Okay, I got to tell this. So I'm upstairs. There's the birds. You know, the bird kind of. You know, it's just kind of minding its own business. Yada. Then it eventually is like, okay, I'm gonna go in my cage and, you know, partake of my food. So I'm like, oh, okay, opportunity to go close the cage with the bird inside. Cool. So I close it. The bird, without squawking, just kind of looks in my direction and ruffles its feathers as if to say, how dare you? I just thought that was funny because I was just like, I mean, you went in of your own free will. I didn't chase you in there, bird. I didn't force you. I just made sure you were gonna stay there. Welcome. Can I help you find something? Sorry to bother you in the middle of work. It's just that... Explain. Oh, so that's why you're here. You kids are already so busy. I'd hate to pile more on your plate, but... Not at all. It comes with the territory. Anyway, you mentioned you were worried about sales, right? Yes, our after-school sale numbers have been on the decline recently. Not all of a sudden either, but gradually, day after day and week after week. On top of that, the items we've seen fewer sales on in particular are sports drinks and nutritional supplements. I see. So there's a decrease in specific products being sold. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think there's a problem with the store itself. It's just, in the note you said you might have some idea about why this is happening? Yeah, you see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. Guess you could say they contributed to a pretty big portion of our sales, but they've stopped coming in lately. So who are these regulars of yours? The basketball club. They come by all the time before practice, sometimes even during. I've heard our teams are good enough to make nationals because of how rigorous they are with their training. Considering what you stock, it makes sense that they'd be the most common customers. Basketball, huh? It was pretty fun when we played during gym this afternoon. I like how you have to stay coordinated with your teammates while also keeping toe-to-toe with the opposition. Yeah, you looked so cool, Les. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're getting a little off topic here. You gave us some details about the situation, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do about it. Do you want us to look into what's going on with the basketball club, or are you just interested in improving your sales? Naturally, sales are what I'm not most concerned with. It's just that I'm also worried about the club, too. That's part of why I put that note in the suggestion box, since it involves some of RMS's students. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was coming down on you. We just want to make sure we fully understand our client's request. Client? You sound so professional. Oh, well, they used to do stuff like this all the time in their old school. Well, because they're exchange students. What she said. Anyway, we're taking his case, right? Yeah. Law and Gray. Ooh, that's interesting. Considering this sounds like something the student council would want to investigate anyway, we'll go ahead and take your case. It could be a coincidence. Maybe they don't like the stuff if they sell here anymore. Well, even if they're totally fine, it would be a huge weight off my shoulders to know for sure. I hate to ask students to handle something like this, but anything you could find out would be greatly appreciated. Of course, we're happy to be of help. Let's start by talking to Sasha. She's the captain of the girls' basketball team. I'm sure she won't mind sharing some info with us. She's likely either in the courtyard or the auditorium. I didn't realize the club had separate teams for boys and girls. Makes sense, though. We're learning all kinds of things today. Okay, time to jump back into the Artemis Expedition Squad Arkwright Solutions Edition, After School Chapter.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Ooh, that's not good. Is it just like melted on the case? Hopefully it's just melted on the case. Hey, so nothing got inside.
One sec.
Oh, everything's been pretty normal on our end. We're just having practice today like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a little bit after the Winter Nationals, but that's about the only issue I can think of. Right now, though, everybody's pumped for our next big tournament. Ooh, that's the fighting spirit I've heard so much about. I've heard that Artemis has a strong basketball club. You guys must do some pretty harsh training. You could say that, but it's not all about how much you practice. Fostering good relations is a major key to success, and not just with the players, but with managers too. For example, the manager for the first year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps encourage the spirit of teamwork. I totally get where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, but they can be super sloppy about it. But you're one to talk. It sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're a captain, part of your role is to look out for everyone. I'm sure I've talked your ears off about the team for long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think I'd be worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual, but for whatever reason, they just seem kind of down. They used to get fired up about everything. Honestly, it was almost obnoxious, but they've been oddly quiet by comparison lately. I was actually considering bringing it up to their captain. I see, so something's going on with the boys' team. I should probably be the one to go see what's up, but if you guys are already looking into it, would you mind checking in on them for me? Of course, we don't mind at all. I think I saw the boys were over in the courtyard. Let's go see what they have to say. Okay. Yeah. I suppose if it melted really badly, that would actually be a heating issue with your PC. Actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, no, a little soggy. No, that makes sense. Although, funny enough, this laptop is really good for cooling. I've had it on for a while and it hasn't, and it doesn't get that warm. Like, it gets a little warm, but that's it.
One sec.
Should have known Sasha would figure out something's up. So you guys really are having trouble? It's hard to put it into words, but it's like we're running into all kinds of issues lately, like having to fill our basketballs with air right before practice because they've all gone flat. And sometimes we'll find ourselves missing stuff like jerseys or tape right when we need them. Maybe you've got a poltergeist? Honestly, a poltergeist would be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of how these issues keep messing with the tempo of our training. Some members are even starting to suspect one another of trying to drag us all down. It's strange that none of this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spare basketballs and stuff? In the boys' basketball locker room and on the first floor of the clubhouse. The manager maintains it all for us, which makes them the prime suspect. Let's go ask to see if they know anything. Then we might be able to give us a new lead.
Do you have a moment?
I see. Can't say I blame you for wanting to talk to me about it. You haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of our players suspected the same thing. Only the manager and the advisor are given keys to the clubhouse, so nobody else should be able to get in. But I swear I haven't been pulling pranks on anybody. I think that's enough, Nadia. Stare down, Nadia. But if that's the case, then it's likely the culprit is a member of the basketball club. Hey, manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, got them right here for you. Thanks. Try not to push yourself out there, okay? If you don't loosen up every now and again, you'll wear yourself out before you even get to an actual match. You're right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready before the tournament is all. Especially after I managed to climb all the way up to first string. I mean, ooh, that's the fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Part 2. Of course, Nadia would add the part 2 to that. But it's hard to train as much as I want when we got somebody messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss the chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved at this next tournament. Girlfriend? Oh, the springtime of youth. Knock it off, Nadia. It's only natural that you'd want to make a good impression on someone important to you. She really is. She's a really thoughtful person, and she's always been supportive of me. This is the best way I know to thank her. Yeah, believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, just let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. Okay. Swin and Nadia think something's up. We'll continue our investigation and let you know what we find. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also has a key to this room, maybe we should go talk to her. Sounds good to me. Thanks for your help so far. I do like that. That's another thing I really do like. Like that's an example of why the Trail series gets storyboarding positives. Why it gets its camera work positives, so on and so forth. Because they know where to position the camera to get ideal shots. Which sounds like a minor thing, but the thing is that sometimes minor things can add up to being amazing things. My favorite example of camera work is still right at the beginning of Cold Steel 3. Yeah, exactly. Compare Cold Steel 1, which had a lot of static camera angles. I wouldn't say the camera angle, like the storyboarding, was bad in Cold Steel 1, but yeah, compared to this, oof, you know. My favorite example of camera work specifically, as I was saying, is right at the beginning of Cold Steel 1. Green? Camera pans over, runs back, slightly down, top of hat spotted, Toa. Love that. That camera pan will always be one of my favorite bits of camera work in all of Trails. Yeah. Toa's introduction absolutely just was like, oh, wow, they really do know what they're doing with the camera. Holy crap. All right. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
The basketball club. Well, yes, I do have a key to their locker room. I'm the advisor to all the sports clubs on campus. Do you ever loan the key out for any reason? Maybe with a record of who checks it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone stealing stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about that kind of thing as well. However, the keys do open both boys' and girls' locker rooms. That way, it's a little easier for everyone to get supplies if they need them. So they're like master keys? Sounds like it'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. This is the first we've heard of it. That means the managers for both teams have access to the boys' and girls' locker rooms, right? Then it's possible someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? We're just playing a little riddle game we made up, that's all. We had to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? That sounds like fun. It sure is lovely to see you kids getting along so well. Well, we better get back to it. Thanks for all your help. Yeah, you don't want to raise a panic. That's a good point, especially if this is just harmless pranks. You don't want to blow this out of proportion. This is also why Trails has been getting writing positives. Okay. Oh. You know, I know I've been hammering on a lot about, oh, this is about feeling good about reviewing a Trails game. I hope I'm showing my work when it comes to why that is. And I think that's part of why I think that my Wolf's Den proper format kind of needs to just go by the wayside for the most part, because, well, I mean, it's better when I can show you, like, okay, now look at this camera angle, and oh, look at this camera pan, and stuff like that. Yes, you know, and it also helps that I can just replay any dialogue that pops up. This is actually one of the reasons why the last 3 Trails games have literally had me within the first cutscene, or one of the first cutscenes, literally stopping to talk. Like so often. Good morning, Neko. Talk, because there's so much attention to detail. Again, lots of small stuff, but it's well. I'll relate it to food. I know, not everybody likes food analogies, but these little things are sprinkled all across the meat in just the right way that it enhances the flavor of the meat. You're not dumping an entire thing of oregano onto your steak. It's more of just light sprinklings of oregano, and then light sprinklings of... I suddenly can't think of any other seasonings, but you get what I mean. Yeah, Kai is probably going to be the exact same thing. I have no reason to doubt that at all. Oh, because I got to be honest with you, Daybreak 2 has been heralded as one of the most polarizing games in the entire series. Even Cold Steel 2 doesn't even compare to how polarizing this one entry is. Which is funny, because there has been one actual earlier Trails game that I have seen all over the place when I've seen people rank the Trails games, because I've seen it at the bottom of the list, I've seen it in the middle of the list, and I've seen it at the very top of the list, and that's Sky 3. Me, it would be more closer to the bottom, but that's just because of the gameplay. Yeah, no. Cold Steel 4 wasn't even divisive. So Sky 3 is the one that I've been seeing all over the place. I think Cold Steel 4 tends to be on the higher end for a lot of people. But I could be wrong about that. It's been a while since I've seen lists that include Cold Steel 4, honestly. Yeah. And I believe that, because, again, I was all over the place with Cold Steel 4. Or, yes, that is still one of my favorite games of all time, but it was like... all I need to do is just show you the document. Actually, you know what? I can actually do that, so give me a moment. Let's bring up window capture. We'll bring up my Cold Steel 4 review. I think it's up here. Here, I'll just quickly show you here, because... Okay, so... Because... all I need to do is just show you... Actually, I can just show you right at the bottom here. Here, I know it's hard to see, so give me a moment to... Right at the bottom here, Here, I know you can't see my cursor, but right on the bottom left here, on the bottom left there, you can see 38 pages is how big the document was. Because for Cold Steel 4. My thoughts were all over the damn place. With that game. There was like 200. It is one of the biggest documents I have had. In fact, I don't think anything else has actually topped that. And I can only think of one game in the entirety of what I'm planning to review over the next 3 years that is going to come close to that. And that's just because of how many points got put on the board in general last time. And that's Fire Emblem Three Houses. Because that thing had 178, just to take on the story, 178 story positives, 100 story negatives. And those numbers are only going to go up. Because that didn't include stuff like brickwork, that didn't include stuff like sprite work, that didn't include stuff like music that didn't really account for too many individual characters. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. It is honestly nuts. Actually, I think this is the notebook I wrote it down in. Let's see. That's notes for that. That was the weapon levels and everything I used for that. Here we go. Let's see. Let me... Wow, just looking through this. Yeah, the most presentation I've got on here... The most presentation I've gotten on here is literally... is literally just stuff like voice acting. Wow. Voice acting, limb effect... It's wow. Yeah, there's gonna be that number's gonna go up. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest with you. That number is gonna go up. Because holy crap, you know. I guess that's not going to be a thing on that, since I just discovered my thingy. Yeah. Granted, the gameplay wasn't actually that much, though, so that, but that could also change, too. Okay. Now I just need to find my... here it is. Sorry. Needed to find my grind page. Because speaking of three houses, I've been working on a certain thing on the side. And at this point, now I just need to get to the time skip of three houses. Specifically, Verdant Wind's time skip, so that way I can get a whole bunch of stuff dealt with. Anyways, let's continue. Hey, Aggie. Lying to a teacher? And without batting an eye, no less? I guess you've got a naughty streak in you after all. Thanks, Fan. It just brings it up. Maybe it's Van's influence. He's been putting ideas in your head, hasn't he? Not that lying can't be beneficial from time to time. Well, I can't say I haven't learned a thing or two from him. But more importantly, I didn't want this issue to get blown out of proportion just yet. Don't worry, I getcha. Well, anyway, let's go back over everything we've learned so far. The problem is that the boys' basketball team can't practice effectively right now due to issues with their supplies. And although we initially thought it had to do with someone on the boys' team causing this, with what Miss Sonia just told us, we now know that the keys he's held by the managers can open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. Which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. So who would want to interfere with the boys' practice? Who and why? Actually, what if we changed our perspective a little? Instead of thinking over a list of suspects, we should try and narrow down the reason behind the culprit's actions. Try to infer their goal, huh? Well, let's think about what the benefit would be for doing this in the first place. I think there might be something we're forgetting. You picked up on it too? Right, that gung-ho first year we ran into earlier seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. He seemed to keep anyone from noticing, but I'd bet anything that he injured himself. Yeah, didn't seem like he told anyone about it either, although I'm pretty sure the manager has him figured out already. I can't blame him. He seemed so happy to be chosen for the first string after all. And there was the part about him wanting to show off what he'd achieved to his girlfriend. Yeah, I think we should use him as our jumping off point for the time being. If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever was interfering with their practice was doing so because... It feels like either one or two. Ooh, but I could be wrong. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's what I figured it was. I think there might be someone else who wants to prevent him from practicing. If that's the case, why not just let him rest for a while? Why ruin it for everyone else? Maybe they tried to get him to rest, but he wouldn't listen? He seemed like a pretty determined guy after all. Whatever the case may be, I think it's most likely that whoever's behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. Considering what we know, the prime suspect would have to be his girlfriend. I don't even need to look that one up. I think it might be his girlfriend. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, any girl would be worried if their boyfriend was hurt, especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. Right, I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself so hard. If she's so diligent and thoughtful as he said she is, I'm sure she's been thinking pretty hard on it. Diligent and thoughtful? doesn't that mean the manager for the first year girls is his girlfriend? Huh? She is? It's all still speculation at this point, but I think it would be she's the most likely suspect. I guess being a manager would give her access to the boys' locker room too. And when I think back to what Sasha said earlier, for example, the manager for the first year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. No, she's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Yep, she's definitely had the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies too, and all without hurting the girls' team. Would she really go that far for her boyfriend though? If someone found out, it would just make things worse for him. Oh, ass, as you clearly don't know the impact love can have on a young maiden. Come on, is this about love or morals? I agree with you, Swin. However, we could be here all day just theorizing. I think our next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Right, the only way we'll get to the truth is by asking her. Hopefully she'll open up to us. The manager should be over in the girls' locker room, so let's head over there now. Wrong way.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
And wrong way again. There we go. Alright, this way. Woo! No. Nope. Those are all the boys' things. Here we go. Oh. Not you either? Oh, it's automatic. Sorry, but do you mind if we speak with you for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? Which brings us here. Everything you've said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Well, that was easy. I had already told myself that I'd admit what I'd done if anyone ever found out. I'm sorry, I really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more of why you did all this? My boyfriend, the boy you met and I started dating not long after he joined the basketball club. To be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start, but he would practice every chance he could get, even on his days off. It's been about a year now, and he was finally taken off the benches. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. But he'd been overdoing it lately and ended up hurting his leg. He's been hiding it from everyone so he can keep practicing. Every time I tried to get him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. I can tell you really care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah. That's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he couldn't practice anymore. That maybe if I was able to slow him down just a little bit, at least until the tournament ended. Thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation now. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. That being said, I really do want to respect her feelings. What would Van do if he were in my shoes? Okay, so we can either increase law or law to make her be honest, or we can keep it a secret. Because it seems like she will stop either way. Because she will stop either way. I can feel that. So you know what? If it just quietly stops, I think we can I think that would be fine. We'll go the gray route. I've been pumping law a little too much. For now, let's keep this between us. Why don't we go and talk to the manager of the boys' team instead? But we'd have to tell him everything, right? What if he gets mad at me? I know this is going to sound harsh, but I think you're just going to have to deal with it. You're right, I'm sorry. I think his manager will handle it just fine. He seems like he's pretty good at taking care of his players. Yeah, but do you really think it's okay for me to keep this from my boyfriend? I feel so guilty about it all. I get how you feel, but sometimes being honest isn't for the best. The important thing is to keep him from furthering his injury. Honestly, I think telling him the truth might distract him from practice. Very true. I admit, my D&D alignment is more towards law. But I tend to be lawful neutral because more so than not because I'm fine with the rules right up until the rules start either A, keeping people from doing their job, like a certain Mass Effect character, or B, causing people to die. Yeah. I was meaning more trying to be realistic of where on that spectrum I am. And I would say lawful neutral. Lawful neutral leaning towards good, right? I'm not in favor of outright breaking the law. But if there's a need to bend the rules, yeah, I'll bend them as far as I can. Honestly, I think telling him the truth might distract him from practice. I know you must have spent plenty of time thinking this over. You made a choice that you believed would be in his best interest, right? You care about him a lot, so it's okay to wait until there's a better time to tell him. Now that someone else knows, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Not being able to tell anyone, it made it all really hard. Thanks for stepping in. Phew, one more case in the bag. I sure wasn't expecting something like that to be the reason the store's numbers were struggling. Well, at least our client sounded relieved. Yeah, we did find a solution to his problem after all. Well, I'm impressed though, Aggie. You've gotten pretty good at these RMS 4SPGs. 4SPGs, huh? Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever had to deal with a case like this. Yeah, although it does show your growth because, yeah, you had Swin and Nadia, but, honestly, I think Agnes would have gotten through this pretty well. Pretty well even on her own. Might have taken her a little bit longer to suss it out, but I think she would have managed. I just hope that manager isn't being too hard on herself right now. Even if it doesn't excuse what she did, she really was acting out of love for her boyfriend. I guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things, though. I think you're fine. Everyone's got their own methods, right? I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay then, let's get back to our aimless wandering. What's next on the docket? Tea, maybe? In case you forgot, we still have more work to do.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Wow, they actually paid us for that. There's Gray ranked up.
pass. I've got practice after this.
Alright, let's head out this way. Okay, so there's 2 new shops. And another side quest we can go do.
See you tomorrow.
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Is that? Oh, I can't go over and get a closer look. That looks like the Liberal embassy. Hey, I think that's the Liberal symbol.
I should offer up another prayer.
Let us
Edith
see.
Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith. Wow, Aggie! You really know your stuff!
Oh, wow.
What would you like?
I didn't think we would be able to do this. Cool. Oh, wow. She literally has only 1 left, but I'm not going to be able to do so because all of them are pretty low.
Come again.
All right.
What would you like?
Oh, hey, I can upgrade my equipment. Oh, wow, Accelerator is actually weaker than what she's got. Interesting. Oh, because I was able to buy it in Garten. That's right. Alright, let's get rid of all the
Come
new
again.
first.
Don't need to be shy now.
Sure thing, guys.
Come again. Don't need to be shy now. Come again.
Alright. And we'll talk to you. Isn't that it? I'm in the middle of a trip at the moment, but I needed to stop by the capital for an errand real quick. I'll have to get back on the road soon, though. Don't even think I got time to visit the kids. Anyway, it looks like you students have some business to attend to as well. Would you like to take a look at some of my wares? I pick up a variety of items from all over the world. Some of it's trash and some of it's treasure. You're kind of weird, but sure, we'll take a peek. Yeah, let's see what you got.
Don't need to be shy now.
Oh, that's why. Ooh, and new plugins. I just don't have enough for any of these. Except the one I am absolutely grabbing.
Come again.
There we go. Cool. Oh, interesting. Hey, there's actually an actual 4SPG on the board. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Regina Geist, has been sighted in the Arbor District, District's abandoned subway line. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of the beast in the guild's stead. The Bracer Guild is asking for our help on this one. Interesting.
After that, I
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. What would you like?
Let's see. There we go. Jesus. I don't need that many. There we go. Get rid of all the ones, which will give me a little bit of extra money. Not a lot, I know, but and there. All right. Oh, wow. I will take 2 of those.
Come again.
All right. Now, where do we go for the monster? Really? I didn't finish grabbing the... What the hell's still new on your menus?
What would you like?
So I removed the new off of... Oh. You know what? I might not have, actually.
Come again. No need to be shy
Just
now.
make sure...
Come again.
Oh.
What would you like? Come again. What would you like?
Forgot to strengthen their weapons. There we go.
Come again. What would you like?
Pretty sure I did all that.
Come again.
Oh,
Need to
the
be
trade
shy.
menu.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
There we go. There we go.
Come
Okay.
again.
Okay, there we go. It was the trade menu. Did he now? Oh, I guess if I talk to him again, he'll mention Kisara. Okay. So in other words, he took Kisara in. Well, that's good. Glad somebody did, because... Oh, boy. Okay, now... I need to figure out... Clearly not that way. Or that way. That takes me back to the campus. Okay. The entrance is here. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, here's another portal. There we go. Alright. Let's go deal with this monster then.
I'm on it. It's done. Yeah, not done yet.
Aw. Jerk died before I could get him.
Keep it up, Nadia. Eat.
Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
I'm on it.
I mean, these guys are pretty weak sauce, so I'll say that.
Treasure chest. Good find. Have you been it?
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up, Nadia. Eat.
You got this, Aggie. There. Ha. Have some of this. Now. Nana wins again. Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Some new materials.
Won't show any mercy. It's done. Have you been it?
Up. Huh?
Done and done.
You did real good, Alice.
Won't show any mercy. Enemy down. There. Have you been it?
Have some of this.
Keep it up, Nadia. Eat.
You got this, Aggie. Ha, ha. Have some of this. Too bad. I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Won't show any mercy. It's done. There.
There's another one. There. Ha. Yeah.
It's done. Bring them down.
Okay.
There.
By the heavens.
Take
There.
this.
A chance. There. Ha.
Wide open.
It should be safe for now. First class job, Aggie. That looks like a nice chest. I'm on it.
Ah, done. Have you been it? Enemy down. Bring them down.
Fine. Oh, there.
Take this.
There we go.
This kitty
Done
has
and done.
beauty. You were amazing, friend.
Okay. Ah. This way.
Do your best, everyone.
Enemy down. Settle this right now.
I'll exploit that.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Ha, ha.
Eat.
shine.
Wide open.
What to do?
Eat.
I believe in you, S. I'll exploit that. I won't lose. Ha! Ha!
Wide open.
There we go.
It should be safe for now. First class job, Aggie.
Alright. Ray alignment, 5 portals, and the chains. Katra learned Kren's meat pie. Agnes learned Holy Bloom. $31. That's not that much. It's lower than Petra. But yeah, it is indeed Agnes. Oh, whoops, that's HP. Whoops, I was looking at the wrong thing. That means Ketra should take that. Fortitude is the one that I was thinking of. And strength. There. The strength is not that important for Agnes. Not really. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Oh, that is good. That is very good. So if you're not, so if we aren't leveling him like I haven't been. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I don't think he was auto leveled so much as every time you went into the Marston, he was gaining exp, Raxor. Oh wow, he was level 20? Huh. Because here's the thing, I haven't had Kincaid in any of my Marston things, and he's already level 25. Right. So what that says to me is that it's the Marston that's leveling him. Because whatever he initially joined as, yeah, he leveled up to 25 from that. He's actually been kept on par with my other party members. He's like one below my highest level. In fact, he is literally my second highest level because with freaking Leon and Celeste being my lowest level. It's actually kind of nice, and that's actually one of the reasons why I like party members that are not active gaining exp, because then it means you don't have to grind them to get caught up. They're just caught up, which is nice. So, But there is one thing I need to double check. Heck, with my Daybreak Ache 1 review. Because I can look that up now. You know, because I have it. Anyways. Specifically, hollow cores. Let's see. I'm going to have to go through the whole list. All right. Ooh, I gave the charge attack a positive. I'll have to carry that over. Okay, there's my S-craft positives. Pacing. Extinction. Did I determine that the hollow cores weren't good class usages? Huh? Hang on. I suppose it's just a set of skills that are changed up. So, That's what I'm questioning myself. I wonder if that's an oversight on my part. Because we can retroactively just go ahead and be like, all right, let's just retroactively fix that. And judging from your reaction, I'm going to assume that I should have. But yeah, I'm looking through the list on the first one, and I've gotten through all of my presentation positives, and yeah, there is no mention of that. So I'm gonna add that. I'm actually gonna. So Daybreak 1 is retroactively getting a positive added. I'll have to change it on the spreadsheets as well. Let's put it here. Here, beside the quartz and shard skills. Which apparently I gave a full 3 positives to. So, alright. Yeah. I do... Okay, so this is going to be hard for me to explain. And why I'm only giving a single positive to this. This in both this and the other one. Oh, cool, my belt is out for delivery. Anyways, the whole reason... Now, actually, you know what? I can be talked into multiple. Fuck it. Multiple. I'm thinking 1, but that's mostly because felt like the Master Quartz from the Colt Steels just kind of had more of a change in your overall stuff because it would also tweak your stats. You effectively were creating builds with the Master Quartz. This one is more of just you're swapping skill sets, which is still good and still worthy of the positive. Positive. It's just a case of how many positives do we give. Hmm? Hang on. Well, actually, you know what? We can test this. Because the only stats that I can remember that it seems like it affects would be the max EP and the arts damage. Or is it not just... Huh. I suppose I was meaning more of like the overall stats across the board. Honestly. I think the S boost abilities are good, and I think that's why I did that. Okay, you know what? It's the S boost that I did that. Yeah, it's more based on your equipment. I liked the Master Quartz kind of shifting your stats, though. I don't know. There was something nice about that. Hmm. I honestly didn't feel like they recharged too slow in Daybreak 1, honestly. So, I don't know. Because I was S boosting all the damn time in Daybreak 1. And the skills were activating too constantly, which was also just like, wait, what? You know? Like the constant activating shield thing where it was like, oh, this has like a 20% chance. Might as well be a 100% chance. Remember that? And I think as I've been typing this out, I figured out what my issue was and why I can only give each one a single positive. I missed the special abilities. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Does. Like, for example, Angel, the which it was the chance to revive on death. Each Master Course had an ability like that. I can't remember them all off the top of my head, but but there was a whole whackload of them. I miss that's more of what I missed. They're not as necessary here, I will admit, but it's just I kind of liked those, you know. Oh, which one was that? Yeah. Well, there you go. It's not gone. It's just, and that's why Shard Skills got a triple positive. So there you go. The holocores are still good, but it's like I kind of liked it was more baked in. So you can actually think. Actually, that's a good way to look at it, Raxor. Or the triple positive for the holocores blossomed out into the multiple triple positives for the shard skills and the S boosts. It's which is funny because that technically means 3 split into 6 positives. How's that for irony? I guess technically 7, but you get my point. And speaking of that, we should probably just fix my document here. So yeah, think of it. Think of it. Think of it in that sense, Raxor. Raxor, the one triple positive for Master Quartz in the previous games blossomed into 7 positives to the Daybreaks, which means I have to add 5 more positives to the gameplay right now. Oh, because both shard skills and S boosts are boosted to a triple, and the hollow cores are boosted to that. Did I notice arts drivers? Did I notice I don't have to unlock? I did not. Let's actually look at that, because that's a good point. Where are my arts drivers? Okay, let's take a look. Oh my god, we actually don't. They just come with it completely unlocked. Wow! Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so she's got Rebirth on, Celebrate. Okay, so that I would actually have to change it. Okay, you know what? Let's take a look. Lost Mobius. This or breath is that, curing ailments. So I would be losing her revival until I get to Hollow Core level 3. Okay, now let's put Shade back on. Switch over to Agnes. Okay, so she still wouldn't have that, but she has 2 empty slots. True. That is actually true. I bought Athelius. So, yeah. What am I thinking? Celebrate. Put Athelius on. Oh my god, thank you. Hello, I am Blue Wolf Felix, the overlooker of everything obvious. I have dual element arts. Yes, I do. Cosmic blah, 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 blah. Cosmic Thrust and Ivy Frost. Ooh. I could give Nadia that. Let's see. We'll give her Ivy Frost and... Oh, that's right. I can put my... I can plug it into each... Plug it into multiple drivers. I forgot about that. I love that. Oh. Okay. Hang on a tick. Okay, looks like we're upping. Looks like we're upping Daybreak 1 again. Cause I forgot something else. Else that I didn't, or slash didn't realize something else last time. Arts plugins. Specifically, it was these. So, let me ask you, Rexor, how many positives would you give the arts plugins? Because, keep in mind, there's plenty of them in both this and Daybreak 1, and in both, you can place them on multiple thingies. 3? Alright. We're just moving the goalpost higher here at this point. Yeah, but the thing is even so, Rexor, like, it's just how convenient do you find them? And 3 sounds good. Yeah, and the thing that tips this over into that territory, Rexor, is the fact that you can place them in multiple positions. The only thing it doesn't let you do is, well, have 2 of the same on one thing. And of course they wouldn't let you do that because that's just silly. That's a waste. Why would they bother with that? That's true. Yeah, instead of having a laundry list. Okay, so we've added another 3. God. Sheesh. Okay. Now, is there anything else? Is there anything else before we, before I... You know what? Let's look at the gameplay negatives for a second, just to kind of counterbalance this. haven't run into that issue yet. Yeah, okay, I think that is something I should place if I haven't. That feels like it's there. I haven't encountered that yet. I haven't encountered that at all. That was a specific section. And then that gets into the individual boss fights. Yeah, that is nice. Because that always felt like something they were doing to try and counterbalance it. So. Okay, there's a couple of potentials I need to put on the board, but otherwise, yeah, there's only one being added. Limited bond points. We haven't even been able to do any bond events yet. That's weird. I'm not willing to throw it under the bus like I will be with Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, but that's still a huh? Why haven't we had that yet? That's something I need to check, actually. No. Wait a minute. Really? Huh. It does not tell me about it. I'm assuming this is just the bestiary. Yeah, this is just the bestiary. Okay. Okay, so I have no idea, too, if that's a thing. I mean, that is the goal, Raxor, because, the game actually lets me do that nicely. This isn't FF7 Rebirth where I basically have to play the game over again just to get the other dates. Oh, that's speaking of the which, I never did that, did I? Oops. I'm gonna have to do that and adjust the score or promptly. Speaking of adjusting the score, though, that's something I need to now edit. All right. Where are you, Daybreak? Week 1. There you are, Daybreak 1. Okay. So, gameplay moves from a 93 to a 97. Why did you do that? Why did you move when I didn't want you to move? Move. You fucking sack of garbage. I didn't tell you to move there. I told you to fix this. Why? Oh, why did you... Oh, come on. Fuck, fine, there. What the... Fine, I'll do it this way. Asshole. Okay. Okay, so that puts up... There we go. All right, cool. Well, as much... Basically, you have to go back to individual conversations throughout the game and effectively boost up your thing. Actually, no, I'm actually wrong, right? Because you can actually choose the dates on New Game Plus. I forgot about that. Never mind. So yeah, but effectively, you still have to replay you basically still have to get to New Game Plus before you can see the other two dates. Is the problem because it automatically picks. So actually, yeah, never mind. That's a whole lot of okay. You get to the date at what is that, chapter 12 or whatever, and then you have to go through the rest of the game. Actually, that's not chapter 12. I think that's chapter 11, and then you have to go through 12, 13, and 14 to do that. So basically, the entire last chunk of the game. There. Only a 4-point increase. At least for Daybreak 1. Yeah, it's basically, because there's basically the date, then you go off to the Temple of the Ancients, yeah, it's the date, then you go to, right, you do the date, and then the naming rights, the whole naming rights shit is right beside where that is. Because it's the naming rights, then the Temple of the Ancients, which is effectively the final dungeon, and then the last little chunk where you go and you deal with the Forgotten Capital. It is quite a bit. That was like, I think we got the date, and then it was like 3 sessions later we were done the game. Something stupid like that. But yeah, so the ranking has not moved, obviously, because it's Daybreak, 1's score going up that we're editing here. No, not 98, 97. There we go. Okay, cool. Ooh, And my local document does not have rebirths positioning. So let me just quickly fix that. '18th. Okay. So, well, let's go to stream order first of all. All right, rebirth. Let's plug in these numbers. 143. 68. 75. 139, 149. Which means that's -10. And what did I say about that? Big giant no, and I called it a jalapeno. Oh, and I didn't jot down the... Forgot what the session count was. Alright, give me a second. This will only take me a second. 19. Okay, there we go. And that's for asterisks. This is where I put the jalapeno. Alright. There we go. So 75 and -10 is what I want for that. Oh wow! I already plugged it into the local rank order. I just didn't have it in the stream order side on my local version. Huh. Okay. Well, cool. All right. There. Now everything's all up to date. All right. Why does it say I still have only... Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. So I do have some potentials here. Okay, how many potentials do I have on the board? There's 2. Oh, shit. The HUD's not up to date. The HUD's not up to date. I'm missing a few. That's where we're supposed to be. Hey. My bad. Yeah. Actually, one more thing I want to double check. So 139 minus 42. 139 minus 42. Whoa, no. 42. Okay. All right. Okay, good. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. All right. Documents are all in order. Documents are all in order. Spreadsheets are all in order. HUD is in order. Let's continue. All right. Thankfully, there's nothing important in the story that we're waiting on, really. It's literally just...
Nadia!
Hello. I just got the tutorial for dual eyes because I just put it on their driver. Okay, that's actually funny. Oh yeah, that's another point too. Did I put tutorialization in tutorials? I don't think I did. I forgot to add the tutorial positive. The tutorial positives. Oops. It's just oops. Okay. Let's see. Dual R's are with two elemental affinities. For example, Cosmic Thrust is imbued with both wind and space. If either enemy is effective on the target, the enemy will take damage just as they normally would from that weakness. Alright, well, let's try it out.
There! Ha! I'll exploit that! Yeah! Nadia! It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
This cutie has booty.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Step one. Activate charge! Now!
Keep it up, Nadia!
We'll just get rid of you then.
A chance! Ha! Ha!
Easy! My turn! You're stunned!
There we go!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Ah!
You got this, Aggie! Ha! Ha! Try to keep up!
Right! There!
By the heavens! Here! What to do? Zypher activate!
Whoops.
Now! Keep it up, Nadia!
Here goes!
Ah!
Our time shine!
Just zero. I didn't even notice the zero arts, I'll be honest.
Our time shine!
Wide open!
I believe in you, S! Have some of this!
There we go.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin. Do your best, everyone.
Target eliminated. Enemy down!
Now's your chance! Activate charge! Now!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Now! A chance! There!
We can win!
Now!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Zelfa activate!
Easy!
Yeah!
Okay.
It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
This could get tricky.
Won't show any mercy! Enemy down! Settle this right now!
Oh.
Good luck!
Nah. We'll just do that. Get rid of them fast.
That went well.
You did real good, S!
Okay. First time using a dual art. Cool. Whoops. All right.
I'm on it! Still more to go! Here's another one! The help was much appreciated.
It's done! Settle this right now!
Still more to go!
Done and done. Enemy down!
I'll exploit that!
That went well.
You were amazing, Swin.
Ah. Treasure chest. Good find.
All right. Let's get this done.
Beginning infiltration sequence.
Okay, that's actually cool that it's not mirror, but the gold Fio. Ew.
Analyzing code.
That's a nice touch.
Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Code under analysis. Security clear.
Checkpoint.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Ooh, good thing I did, and I thought of that. Oh, god damn it.
Warning. Time limit approaching.
Come on. Ugh.
Code under analysis. Security clear.
One
Mission accomplished.
last second. Holy shit. Whew. That was close. Holy crap. Literally the last second. Oh, man. I cut that stupidly close. Yeesh.
You're stunned. Keep it up.
Leave it to me.
There.
By the heavens.
Take this. It's up to you, Agnes.
Okay, no reason to waste that then.
Nadia!
Oops. Oh, wow.
I'll take you on.
Wow, really? Holy crap. That sucked.
I can't do this.
Gap 1. Huh. Another holocore. That's actually kind of funny.
This tastes great. Wow, this is incredible. This tastes great.
There we go.
Let's take a break. Phew, all better.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get rid of them.
Our light shine. I believe in you, S. Have some of this. I'll take you on.
Wide open.
Of course.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Let's do this.
I hate that terrifying cry ability.
Zypha activate. A chance. There. A chance. Ha! Nadia.
Oh, come on!
Shine. Here we go.
And this is why
Don't take your eyes
hey,
off
status
the-
effects can go to hell.
Here we go.
We're doing good.
A chance. Nadia!
Let's do this.
Now.
Okay. There's another one dealt with.
Shine. There we go.
And there's the third. Ugh. Okay. There.
Request
Fear
completed.
2. Last stop destruction
Reward
completed.
deposited.
Whew. All right. Yeah. Before I head back, actually.
All better.
There. Now we can head
Let's head
back to Artemis. All right. I think that's all we need to do.
Okay.
Just double checking the listing here.
Okay.
Okay. So there's going to be a few steps involved in this. Miss Joy. Entering the student council room will cause the main story to advance. All unfinished quests and sub-events will go bye-bye. Someone roll out the red carpet, because I have returned. Hey, Odette. Hello, Albert. Good to see you three again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Oh, it's no big deal. How can we help? I have something I wanted to give Swin and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a list of clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. We kinda threw it together last second. It's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of Artemis's extracurricular activities. Normally, people join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure either way, though. Artemis is fairly lax with this sort of thing. I mean, the school is all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so treat this as a reference. Aw, thanks, Dee Dee and Bertie. We really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back up, did you just call me Dee Dee? Bertie? Bertie? I mean, would you prefer she called you the Bert? Or Albert? Because, yeah, I'm never letting that go. That is such a weird nickname. Anyways, well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're our classmates now, after all, and they've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tour, so this is our way of making up for that. Besides, it's the student council's job to help new students get accustomed to life on campus. If you need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. On yes, Albert, I have got your backs. Yeah. Wow, I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We'll give this list a once-over later. Thanks again, you guys. You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading to the science lab now. The first batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of inspecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Bye, thanks for all the help again. Alright, we'll be heading out then. Whoa, it's almost nighttime. Phew, I sure worked my butt off today, said the girl who slept through most of her classes. Still, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. Huh? In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We need to do that whenever we come to a new area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. I'm so sorry, I never realized. Don't apologize, it's just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it was probably my imagination. I'll chalk it up to first day of school jitters. Now that I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing and the lazy school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'm in coast mode. Translation, I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly! I'm taking this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in and forget my homework. Eric, then I have to find a passionate love letter on my desk. I would suggest omitting that first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep pace with the material. Their test scores were exceptional. I'm still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright, would you need to get some...
What? An explosion?
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
Science
No,
lab.
That can't be.
Yeah.
On yes! Stay back!
No! How did this happen? Oh, Dad! Albert!
Oh, go fuck yourself, game. I mean, that's not my concern. My concern is the contrivance. There wasn't even a hint that this was going to happen. There's no foreshadowing. Okay, real talk. There has been Trails has been very good at foreshadowing up until this game. This game has no foreshadowing. They don't hint at these dead ends. If the dead ends were at least slightly hinted at, I'd be like, okay. Hey, but the closest we get is, Nadia had a weird feeling, but it must have been just her imagination. Yeah, okay, Nadia thinking something is just her imagination. No. No, that's a contrivance. Evans, straight up. You're not gonna tell me that a bomb like that got past Swin and Nadia so fucking easily. An AI taking over, kidnapping in Lapis's consciousness, that I could see them not quite getting. Yeah, but it's like you have to seek it out, and it's like, really? Like, even within the... Because the foreshadowing has been within the narrative. I just... I'd said I'd do it for every single one. Moving on.
What? Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm alright. Sorry. I was just a little confused.
Yeah, because of the
That
memory.
Science lab? Did that really happen?
Technically, yes.
This is no time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
Is everything all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up. Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Huh? Sure?
That was... strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally, so let's move those legs.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. Right. We've got no time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb. Then let's hurry and find it.
What do you think, Nadia? I only did a brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosive came from. Although we need to do a more thorough inspection to say for sure. You're probably right then. The equipment in here hasn't been used for classes in a long time. If someone did plant something, there'd be more than likely some trace of it. I wonder if these are the materials for the school festival that Albert mentioned. Something wrong? We were just wondering if there was anything in there. Nah, not really. It's just the stuff on the inventory list. Trust me, I had to inspect it all. I see, thanks. I know they're probably keeping track of which chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in here that's dangerous when mixed. From what I'm seeing, that doesn't seem very likely. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? Positive. Let's just say I've mixed more than my fair share of blasty stuff back in the day. I see. That actually is a very good point. Looks like everything's all right in here. Huh? Something wrong? No, not at all. We're just checking to make sure everyone's following in the teacher's instructions. Well, of course we are. I mean, it'd be dangerous not to. That's right. Safety first. Be careful around open flames and all that. Nadia, having mixed, would know a thing or two about which chemicals could be mixed into explosives, because, you know, raised to be an assassin. And I'm pretty sure one of her S-crafts has her teddy bears exploding on people, so there's that. Looks like it's not here. Could I have been wrong? Was my mind really just playing tricks on me? Where else could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain is just playing tricks on me. Let's get to the prep room, now. Way ahead of you. Ah, found it. Holy moly, it's a plastic explosive? This is high grade stuff. You could blow up a whole building if you set it up right. What? But who would bring something like that into our school? I think we've got our answer from the girl earlier. Oh, the delivery man. Phew, that did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. I don't know. The fact that this got past them completely, like they just kind of dismissed it as a gut feeling, feels off to me. It feels off to me. Hey, finding it specifically, yeah, okay, sure. But, like, it would be one thing if it's like, oh, I checked, Nadia was like, oh, I totally checked every room in the entire school. Cool, because I could believe that. But it's like, I don't know, something about all of this just kind of makes me go, eh. And it just kind of made me go, huh. Especially with all the crap that's been going on, it's like, eh. Yeah, like, that actually would have made sense. It's like, Nadia mentions, oh, I checked every room every room on campus, we're good. Good. And that's before the delivery happened, which would make sense because the delivery just happened when we warped back. Heck, because you could literally say, Nadia checks everything. We go to the student council room. That's when the delivery happens, because that's literally what just happened. The delivery happened while we were heading to the student council room. But I feel like I feel like that, even just like that one little bit of added dialogue, like you could literally just put it on one of the text boxes that she already has, and that would have been fine. Right? I don't know. It feels too much like coincidence, you know? And the fact that we, the audience, weren't clued in on it is I think it's we, the audience, not being clued in on it, and it also not helping. Because we didn't see the delivery man until the smirk boom, which was just, really? Even Persona 4 actually did this better with details in the background. With a specific truck. I know. And again, I feel like the shock value is what they're just going for. And it feels kind of like, eh. Now, I'm glad that the characters are not stupid and they're taking advantage of this whole time hopping thing. That, at the very least, I like. Like, I don't know. There's just something about this that just makes me go, really? I mean, it would be one thing if... Well, okay. You know what I would have preferred? And you know what would have erased this whole time travel being contrived thing? Make it based on my choices. Do a Mass Effect thing where, based upon my choices, individual choices at individual sections, like, say, for example, if I don't go to every single room, oops, dead end, rewind. Right? Because then it becomes effectively a choose-your-own-adventure type deal, where it's like, okay, now there's something I missed, now I need to go and deal with other stuff. Which would be nice. And that's kind of what's making me go, ugh, with this. It's one thing if I get to an ending because I made the choices. It's another thing when you lock me into something only to just pull the rug and say, hey, nope, let's rewind. Ugh. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist in our own will be dangerous, no doubt about that. Still, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with a shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it. Look at these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks.
Pretty suspicious. We'd better hurry and catch him.
There. I do like that you don't need to keep following constantly. You can just head to the right spot.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang. What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman. Tell me, Ronald Griffith. Why would you do something so horrible?
Yes, Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here?
Why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Deswani. That's it? He was just trying to harass Ren? Seems so. Well, that's what he said during his confession, at least. He claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos so that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. Wow, talk about taking things 10 steps too far. You said his name was Roland Griffith. I've heard he withdrew from Aramis. That's right. He was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out. Seems he's held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. I'm aware. He's tried to get revenge on her several times at this point, but it didn't sound like he was a real threat. Until now, anyway. Yes, what he did goes beyond the idle harassment. There's no telling how many people could have died. Oh, Aggie. Yeah, this case is a real head-scratcher. High-yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. And they aren't exactly easy to get a hold of. That's true. Oh, an explosion that could cause that much?
You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
God damn it, Nate.
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school! That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
And he's actually got a point, and he has a right to be upset. That's not... Nate has not earned a negative yet. And that doesn't even qualify. Even though that was the weakest voice acting I've heard from his voice actor so far, but that's a different issue. Yeah, I honestly do not see anything wrong with Nate so far. Honestly. And Elvis hasn't even shown up again, so... I don't know if I'm giving them negatives. I mean, granted, we're nowhere near the end of the game. We're only in Act 2 here, and I think there's 4 acts. 1 sec. Technically 3 acts and the finale. So yeah, we're nowhere near. We're not even halfway through the game yet. Yeah, I you know what, that's probably the case. But I went over why my problems with that last game. Them signaling out Van and calling Van a piece of shit. That's what fucking pissed me off about both Nate and Deswani last time. Like, the whole undercover thing back in Chapter 3 of Daybreak 1, that is my go-to example of why I could not stand Deswani back in Daybreak 1. Why not let Salvatore Gotti needs backup dancers for the cavalcade. You could have someone undercover protecting the civilians from within. The cops' reputation goes up. You look like a tactical genius because you can claim credit for this because I don't give a shit. Everybody wins. Deswani was like, no, that's dumb. Yeah, Nate is worse than Deswani. I'll agree with that. I almost feel like I was too light on Nate. Deswani still pissed me off in the first one, but admittedly here he's been he hasn't been present the entire time, so it's been kind of like, huh. So yeah, no, he's just kind of there right now, which is still better than pissing me off. Make no mistake, but it's more of an absence of a negative as opposed to a positive so far. To be fair, though, Deswani is actually approaching this more level-headedly, it feels like, as he proved in the prologue, which was good. Of all the foolish things to do. Just to be safe, we searched the entire area, and we didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track down the seller. You got any ideas on that, S? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvert's black market. That said, I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. I'm right here, you know. That is a bit of a dick thing to say, Swin. To be fair. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something any normal high school kid could do. I know you're filling in for Arkwright when he's out of town, but I'd expect your full cooperation with our investigation. Are we clear? Crystal. Understood. Although we did tell you everything we know. Oh. Well, provoking him once or twice along the way. Yeah, I'm with Agnes on that one. And now, don't get me wrong. Do not mistake me. I'm not as upset with that. It's just a case of, oh, come on, guys. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Again, I'm not actually upset. I'm just kind of like, oh. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. Oh, but one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your noses into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters into your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. Smell you later, Super Sleuth. God damn it, honey. Really? God damn it. That took longer than I expected. The Calvert police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been able to help more. There's still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. Yeah, that's the other thing that bugged me. They had fair warning that something was up. And I'm still baffled as to who C could possibly be. Like, we don't even have a frickin' face to the letter at this point. Wait, you know? It would be kind of funny if it was actually Rufus all along, but honestly, I don't think it's him. And Crow is like triply unlikely. Like, he wouldn't be trying to pull shenanigans under Toa's nose. He knows better than that. Yeah, at bare minimum, Melchior had a guess as to who it was, but of course he didn't divulge that. Why would he? I'm not calling that bad writing, by the way. Was he traveling the continent? I thought that was Angelica that was doing that. But maybe he is. I don't know. I actually no. I think he said that in the daydream, didn't he? That he was going to go traveling. I've been wondering, if they knew what was going to happen, why was their message so vague? I mean, investigate Aramis? This isn't much to go on. Fair enough. If we only stopped it because the time rewinding thingy, something feels off about all this. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree. It doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I'd believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. Well, we don't know for sure what we're doing is time travel. Right. Well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. Okay, it is time travel. Let me just go ahead and nip that statement in the butt. This Swin's statement in the butt here. What they are doing is actually time travel, but it's the Days of Future Past type of time travel. In other words, our consciousness is going back, not our actual physical bodies. So there's not going to be ever 2 Swins running around, or 2 Nadias running around, or 2 Agnesses running around. That's never going to happen, because what it is the dead end happens, the consciousness goes zoop, back to a certain point, and then it takes over their consciousness from there. Hence why they suddenly get headaches and are like, "Whoa, what? Why did memories just suddenly flow into me?" Exactly. No parallel realities. This is straight up the consciousness is going back in time and erasing the dead-end timelines. Nice. Which is good. Good, because it avoids the timey-wimey nonsense that was 13-2. Who? Yeah, exactly. Once you continue, you can peek into it, but logically speaking, the characters only ever experience it once. Right. Well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. There's something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
He may have said that he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn their keep. Right, perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both for all your help. I doubt I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I was on my own. And yes. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off of you guys. So we've got to pitch in somehow, even if it is just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I totally accept a reward in the form of... I'm going to stop you there. Don't get carried away. Well, then, shall we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town and then head back to the office. You gonna come with, Aggie? Oh, wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. I need to sort through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on our way back. You sure you want to lug your bag all the way to the office? Oh, right. Maybe I should drop that off in my room first. And I ought to call Ren and let her know what happened. Do you mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. Ooh, can we? That sounds like fun. Would be happy to come along. Thank you. Hi, Ren.
Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring.
Well, at least we're adding a potential positive again.
That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
The police have him in custody now. They also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. And we took a look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough,
Well,
you know?
in that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
We did kind of sweep the time rewind thing under the rug. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course. We'll be sure to tell you all about
Very
it.
good. In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then. All right?
Will do. Take care.
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
What's on the menu?
Lashkar's path. Lashkar's been acting strange lately. Not only has he been going out by himself in the middle of the night, but he's been really moody too. Can you look into what's going on with him and help him out while you're at it? Come to my apartment building in Center Marsh and I'll tell you more. Alright. And the shops have new stuff, because of course they do.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Talk to you later.
There we go. I love how I barely do any fishing, and yet here we go. Yeah. Well, actually, that's not true, Rexor. 1A actually had a nighttime section as well.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Alright, there we go. So much new.
Hello there. Thank you. Time for another swig.
What can I get for you?
Oh, I am running low on stuff. No, that one I'm gonna hang on to. There. That's not even worth it. Oh, wow. Alright. There we go. Okay.
Thanks for shopping.
There we go.
So lively around here.
Yeah, first nighttime in Edith, yeah.
We've got the best goods that money can
Hey,
buy.
hey, welcome.
Oh, come on, I don't want to talk to you. Oh. There we go.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
All right. Whole bunch of stuff. Holy crap. Agnes learned signatured hash beef. All right, is that it for the shops? That is it for the shops. Excellent. Kana. Oh, thanks for coming, Agnes. I guess Van's still out of town, huh? Unfortunately, yes, but we should be able to handle anything that needs doing while he's away. That said, you had something you wanted to ask regarding Lashkar, right? Yeah, he's been working part-time at the Center Marsh recently. I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a bracer again, right? Ever since what happened in Cray Village, I thought he'd cooled off on the idea, but last week he started acting a little different, and today I just can't figure out where he went. Kaina and Lashkar, they're both from Cray Village, but managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, trauma doesn't always get better with time, at least not easily. Kaina, I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's been going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you could give us a little more information? Well, first, you remember how out of control he was last year until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then, at the beginning of the year, he started living with me, and he'd actually started making some friends around the Center Marsh. I thought he had finally calmed down, but a little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. It's almost like he's worse than he was before. He'll even start crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. He sounds pretty unstable. On top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. I tried asking him what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since then, I really am bad at this, aren't I? And to think I'm supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, if there's anything you can do to help him, I hope you realize this isn't all on you. We still don't quite have enough info to go on, though, which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. Drain chaos. Yeah, alright. Yes, we'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lashkar to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for help. We're still short on info, though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around. Right, let's look for people who he has regular contact with and see if they know anything. Maybe someone over at the chapel could help. Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Central Marsh recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. I guess the only other place worth looking would be the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there was some bracers there that cheered him up a little, though. Then it sounds like the Bracer Guild maybe have some useful information as well. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands. Alright, let's get investigating.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
It's so
Time for
lively.
another swig.
Do you have a moment?
Lashkar, huh? Yeah, he's been by my place a few times in the past. like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count how many times I told him not to get involved in all that mess. I see. It sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. But you said this started a week ago? That's about all kinda could tell us, yeah. Do you know if anything happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago, I heard talk about some people from the Central East have been some people from the Central East have been up to something. Got ties to the underworld too. Of course, it's just a rumor, but I figure it's something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. A mysterious crime ring, eh? Sounds pretty shady. We don't know if they've got anything to do with Loshkar, though. For right now, it's just one more possible lead. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush to a decision. I mean, yeah, that was only one person we talked to.
Let's head out. That's just a rumor.
There's new over at the Weston department store. Let's check it out.
Gentlemen, your attention, please.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Please, come back anytime.
EV Charge 4 isn't really going to be necessary. The EV Charge 1s are fine. Hey, Jin. Oh, it's you guys. Heard you had a few problems to deal with today. There was a bomb threat at Artemis, right? Something to do with a grudge? Well, I'm glad it was taken care of before anyone was hurt. You seem to be awfully well informed on the matter. I guess information moves pretty fast in the guild. Hey, got any more details in that big brain of yours? Sorry, but we left most of the investigating to the police. Yeah, unfortunately we have our own issues to worry over. If only we had more answers. Their own issues? Wonder what's going on. And it looks like Elaine's out as well. Well, it's not our problem. I say we just see ourselves out. After we talk to Hazel about Loshkar. Loshkar, eh? Yeah, I figured you'd be in the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too? I knew Loshkar had connections to the guild, but this is way more help than I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to disappoint, but we're actually still waiting to hear back from him ourselves. We have someone hard at work on Loshkar's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him for the moment. Ooh, glad to hear the Edith branch is already on the job. It figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. But who's this person you got working on Loshkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Loshkar's been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you could share any info he collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. I kind of didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kind of ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. We really appreciate it. So, has Gray had anything to report? Well, as I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Of particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. He took on somebody older than him and won? Yep, and apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than the other kid he'd seen. Seemed like it wasn't just a matter of technique either. We believed he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Given the short time frame, I'd find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think the most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we've come to the same conclusion. However, we still don't have any information on how he obtained these drugs or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. We've told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it would be. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar's been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we can identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head out in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us, as we really appreciate it. Yeah, that's a good question. They seem to have gotten the stick out of their ass from the last game, I'll say that much. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. Okay. That's both leads we had, though. Oh, I guess, alright.
Okay, ready to go?
Let's check Riverside then, I guess. You know, I wouldn't. It would have been.
Hello,
I guess it would have been too
sweetheart.
obvious. Toa? Hey, it's Tiny Teach. Welcome, my darling guests. What are you doing here? I trust you're not up to anything bad, right? As an instructor, I'm afraid I can't condone any students partaking in such an establishment. Oh, we're not here to drink. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. I know you're just here to see Bermati. I was actually getting some info from him as well. You walked right into the middle of our conversation. We were talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has finally managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them seems to have lightened up in the past few years. Because more people who are, actively pushing against the bullshit of the Empire have been rising up. It's more than just Olivier and like a couple of his allies. Nice. You've got Olivier, you've got Viscount Arcade. You've got the entirety of Class 7. Evan, you have basically the entirety of the branch campus pushing against the bullshit. You've got who is effectively the new empress of the fucking empire here in the form of Shara, which I'm sure Olivier's wedding probably boosted the empire's reputation way up. It's like, oh hey, if somebody from Labarl Earl is willing to marry into the Empire's royal family, maybe there's some merit to that. And yeah, as you point out, Raxor, the government has been pushing back against the bullshit. It's really just a few of the nobles that are sticking to the old ways like fucking glue, and even that's been being pushed back by the efforts of both Eustace and Muse. Okay, fair, Raxor. Although I think most people would know her as a Laburly embracer. That's kind of why I kind of stated it like that. But if she's from the east, then yeah, that's even more of a boon for. That's even more of a boon for the Empire when you really think about it, Then there's, so yeah, the government's increased its thing. Yeah, government's increased its thing. Yeah, and then there's all the instances the Empire did help, that people from the Empire helped resolve. Again, Class 7 being the biggest beacon there. Here, because, duh, right? Like, you're not gonna tell me that the story of an, even an adopted noble little kid in the form of Reen, stepping up and becoming a divine blade and beating back the frickin' Empire hasn't reached the ears of the rest of the continent. You're not gonna tell me that, And never mind the fact that if the truth of his real father ever came out, but he was the one that defeated that piece of shit. Okay, that increases the reputation even more. I'm not saying that the Empire needs to be beloved, it should be beloved right now, but I mean, people should be less willing to look at them and immediately declare Erebonia the bad guys. I would say they're still fighting that reputation, but it has started to decline, which is good. I agree. Hey, as I said before, Osborne is not Reen's father. Teo is. Period. And Teo is a baron. Heron. Therefore, Reen is a noble. Period. And yeah, Rufus took responsibility for all of that. And was willing to even suffer the consequences. I'm sure once the initial rage calmed down, it would be like, and they learned what the Retributive Tower's laser was all about. Oh shit! Rufus was willing to take all the blame on himself to blow up the weapon in question. Okay, that should count for something, and it did. Granted, as Olivier pointed out at the end of Reverie, his title and his name have been completely washed away. That's it. He cannot go back to being Rufus Alberea anymore. If anything, I would probably... I would almost think that Rufus should just call himself... Well, I guess maybe take on the last name of his maiden name, the maiden name of his mother, and just refer to him as Rufus, whatever it was, and basically do what Olivier did. Right? He joined up with Marduk? If that's something we're supposed to learn in this game, that's a whoop. Oh, was Osborne noble? I guess that makes sense. But regardless, one way or another Reen's a noble. Anywho, the fact that people hold Fee in high regard now is proof. Just Fee. Yep, just Fee. Nobody else, just Fee. I suppose it's too much to ask for long years of discord to be resolved in such a short time. It's nice to see us working towards reconciliation, though. Well, yeah, I agree with that. On a similar note, the relations between Crossbell and the Empire have also improved considerably. Although I would think much of the added improvement is thanks to the Round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Yes, that's right. I'm sure everybody's been doing their part to cooperate, to the best of their ability. Is that what they're calling Class 7? The Round of 7? Evan? That's not a bad name for them. agree. I agree. That would be weird if Bermati didn't know. Bermati and Randy didn't know each other. I could see Bermati just using Randy as his alcohol guinea pig if it ever happened. And if they don't know each other, they gotta meet each other at some point. Because that would just be awesome. I would love to see that interaction. Oh, hey, we get a Reen mention! Especially Reen. He's been working with His Imperial Majesty on all manner of issues in the Empire. We keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little stubborn. Pot, meat, kettle, Toa. Pot, meat, kettle. Just straight up. Pot, meat, kettle. He sounds like a real workhorse. No, thank you. Well, I can't say I'm too familiar, but it sounds like both the Ashen Chevalier and the Round of Seven haven't changed very much. You know the Ashen Chevalier, Miss Toa? Oh, I knew you were well connected, but... Reen Schwarzer and Miss Toa, not only were they fellow students, but they seemed to be co-workers as well. Yep. And depending on who you ask, there are some people who actually ship Reen with Toa. Which... I don't think that's a bad pairing. There's very few bad pairings with Reen. There's really only one, in my opinion. Just one bad ship involving Reen. I mean, all of the rest are okay. Hey, you know. Fair. Although, I suppose then there's, the way they handled the Reen and Sarah romance, if you go that route, actually is well done, my opinion. It's not too bad. Because it was subtle, it was slow, and it was a whole lot of, okay, we gotta be careful with this. Yes. I won't argue somebody calling it a bad ship, though. No, because that I can easily see how that could be construed. It is bad. But anybody trying to make an argument that Reen and Elise being together is a good ship, I have no respect for anybody who says that, because holy crap, no. Just no. And again, it's all based upon the attitude. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I won't argue against it being considered a bad ship. Yep. No, he doesn't see it that way. Hey, it's her that's frickin' basically acting like she practically wants to bang him. It kind of pisses me off. I mean, they kind of moved away from that in Reverie, and thank fuck for that, but still. It sure seemed like it to me in most of the Cold Steels. But admittedly, they did, as I said, they finally started moving away from that, so there's that. Everything I read about him is based on rumors, though. I wonder what he's really like.
Cheers to a great night. Aw, leaving so soon?
Yeah, unfortunately, got some work to do. Sorry, Bermati. I'd love to stay and continue to chat about Reen, but gotta move on. Got work to do. Yeah, it's not flat out said, but that was always the impression she was giving off. enough, and it always kind of pissed me off. It was like, are you kidding me? And it also didn't help that what also didn't help was Reen's fucking attitude towards anybody showing any romantic interest in Elise at all. Oh, so that didn't help either. It was just like, fuck off. And don't even get me started on Alphen. Ugh.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, this is about Lashkar, Isn't it? To be honest, I've been worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Almada recently. It's almost like he's gone back to his old self. You really think he's declined that much? I thought he'd finally started to recover. There must be have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea what that could be? Well, I imagine it had something to do with Nero. Nero? Was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of a cat that one of the little girls in Cray was taking care of. I assume he must have been lost in the explosion then. Most likely, yes, but regardless, Lashkar's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led him to happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget the look on his face when he said, maybe Nero made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before, but I've got a feeling the one he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Unfortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar, but it was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize it, his temper flared up again. So the reality he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing, failed to save him from his internal torment. If we're to have any hope of helping him this time, we'll need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. I agree. Once we find him, I hope we can count on you and the rest of the chapel to look after him again. While we're still on the subject, though, have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, I get the feeling the whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's got to be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the parishioners recently. Apparently, Lashkar has been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school, but he's never seen going to any other businesses. I doubt he'd come out here just to goof off. The question is, where's he headed? I can't say for certain, but I've heard he's been spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around those areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you again for all your help, Mother Kyra. The details you shared with us will definitely help us track him down. Of course, if it gets Lashkar home safe, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace, and may you grant Agnes and her friends your guidance and protection. Well, I believe we've spoken to everyone familiar with Lashkar. I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on. Me and S had a few ideas already, but you really helped us narrow things down, Aggie. You're just as quick on the uptake as Van and said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. Well, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought about the change in his mental state or why someone's attempting to take advantage of him. Well, at the very least, we know that he's been meeting up with an individual under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. Yeah, the lady in the chapel said he'd been wandering around in Riverside, right? And hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right. I have a feeling that's where Lashkar's been heading off to, especially considering what the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know Lashkar's been spotted in the area, nobody's actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area is incredibly inconspicuous, though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems like a pretty convenient location for whoever Lashkar's dealer is, too. Don't you think so, Aggie? It sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right. Yazan mentioned there were people from the Central East with ties to the criminal underworld, after all. If that's who pushed Lashkar into this, then it would explain the meeting place. The chapel he goes to here in Riverside, right, and there are more Central Easterners here than any other districts, which means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they're so willing to do stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if we can find any leads. I'm with you all the way, Aggie. And if somebody is down there, I should be able to sense them no problem. Yeah, it can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look. Well, what Elfin was doing with Elise was encouraging it. Constantly being like, you and Reen should totally be a couple, basically. And it's like, Elise.
Looks like a nice place to fish. Let's get started.
Oh, there is more stuff there.
Now.
So sleepy.
Not too shabby.
Gold salmon.
Let's get started. Now. Not too shabby.
Rainbow trout.
So,
Damn it, Nadia, let me fish.
Let's get started.
One more.
okay.
Now.
So sleepy.
Wow, rare find.
Okay, we're done.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Better in Riverside than here.
There's a child's footprints here. They look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? I'm not really picking up anything, but looking at the map, the tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? It's hard to get a clear reading of the inside when we're all the way out here. Huh? Aren't you guys... Gray? What are you doing here? So it is you, Agnes. And these must be the two substitute Spriggans filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Lashkar's case. I'm surprised that you already managed to sniff this place out. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky, because the information everyone gave us was so helpful. All we had to do was narrow down this location. I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Lashkar's been meeting with as well. Huh? Wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What? Did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out when they'd when they be meeting so that I could tail one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I'd bet anything he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. My hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. So you were using Lashkar's bait to pin down the ringleader? That's a little surprising, considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar's meeting with the dealer, the larger issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from, but for right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course, I don't have any problem working with you guys. I plan to make my move soon, though. So once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and Ness are ready when you are, Aggie. This might take a while. I doubt we'll be able to come back out for supplies either. Just something you might want to take into account. Right, let me think here. Let's get in there. I'm ready, let's get going. This might be the only chance we get to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. This tunnel has a pretty complicated layout, though. I can't make out very much. And my Zypha is not detecting anything other than the monsters in the vicinity. If we stop to look around right now, we'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. What do you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we can handle anything that comes up along the way. Good idea. Let's hurry. What are they planning to do by bringing him in here anyway? Just what are they after? Why Lashkar? It just doesn't... Is something wrong? Nope, I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You fell for Lashkar and listened to his troubles, and even now your main focus is on saving him. Kinda feels like you can really relate to the little guy, which would mean that you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I'm just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Let's go. Vaguely, I admit. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I can get as angry as I want. I can hate as much as I want, and it fills me with power. I get stronger the more I think about them, the ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taking to it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first, but this kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside. You got a real nose for talent, Commander Javed, especially to find a kid like this among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the ones in here in Calvert. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight District, don't you think? At least easier than spotting it on the battlefield. Letting the kid fade into oblivion would have been the real tragedy if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make for one hell of a warrior. If I get stronger, I can do anything. Otherwise, I couldn't protect. Yes, think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. Looks like our visitors have finally arrived. Or did you think we wouldn't notice? These guys must be part of that one Jaeger group from the Central East. The Scorpions of Zahat, I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess the rank of captain still means something, even in C-tier Jaeger groups. True, even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched to Arashian was one of the least skilled units. You'd be wise to not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. But that little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. Huh? What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? They really have been giving him enhancement drugs. They seem different from the ones Almada were using, though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did was give him the means to convert those feelings into power, into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough. You really think you can get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? I'm offended you'd put it out. You would put our herb on the same level as that poison Almada like to dole out. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use, so it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? And you want to know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvert either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be a bracer so that you could protect Annie. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? But back then, I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you'd want to drown in your hatred, but maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you hope to do with it, you'd never be able to feel pride for what you've done. He's right, you know. Getting that kind of power as a child has a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right, this isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling, but it's one you'll have to find for yourself. If that's all it took to throw him off, then maybe this kid really was a waste of time. It's not that simple. He's just feeling conflicted. If we can show him that the path we've laid out for him is one of true power, he'll find his resolve. I guess that means we've got to prove we're right then. And yes, I'll look for an opening to try and pull Lashkar out of there. Can you three draw their fire until I get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? We were given a job, and we're not leaving here until we finish it. Lashkar's coming with us.
Destroy them!
Let's do this!
They're too strong!
No way! Our time to shine!
No way!
Really?
I'll take you on.
Our time to shine!
Oh, you dick. Of course.
I'll take you on.
Easy does it! Our time to shine!
Stay on guard! Wide open!
I believe in you, S!
Now! A chance!
Easy does it!
Nadia!
Wide open! We can win!
Here we go!
We can win! Keep it up, Nadia!
You got this!
I'm sorry, were you supposed to be a threat? Okay. Ugh. We're all stronger. You're all stronger than I thought. I suppose I underestimated you. You're right, we are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call foul now. A feint is a valid strategy in warfare. As Jaegers, I'm sure you know that all too well. Damn it, we failed! And after all the times I told you to keep an eye on your sixes. Nice job, Gray. You know, you're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar's safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you could run from us? Let's pincer them on both flanks. Yes, sir. Ooh, how considerate. You must be a real hit with the ladies. Not that I have eyes for anybody but S, of course. Enough talk, let's move. Lashkar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't. Damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution, a way to run away from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him. No matter... Whoop. Skipped over that too fast. No matter how difficult that may be. Yeah, but I really think he can do it, even if he did have a bit of a stumble. Look out! An ambush! We'll never be able to hold off this many of them. I'll take an act of the goddess to turn the tide in our favor this time. So what's it gonna be? Fight and risk death, or hand the boy over and leave Eve with your heads as ill attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions. And you did a bang-up job on your own, Gray. Now let us handle the rest. You guys. Hey, sorry we're late. Took us a little bit to put together what was going on. Zin and Elaine had other business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. I can't believe the Scorpions of Zahad were behind all of this. I'm sure you filled his head with all kind of crap trying to turn him into one of your child's soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come in full force. What do, Captain? We withdraw. It's too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. Really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. We can't afford to waste resources right now. Yes, sir. Damn. Would have preferred to capture them, but they're just but they're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashkar, I'm so sorry I didn't realize what was happening. Kinda. Damn it. Damn it all. Lashkar, do you think you've managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all of this. None of the adults understand. They all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. But while I was just sitting around, all those Almada bastards were killed off. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody tell me why. I get it now. You weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow, and once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. I thought if I could just run away from it all. So when those guys from Zahat started telling me their drugs could help me escape what I was feeling, and that I would never lose anything ever again if I just got stronger, Lashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't! Worms don't understand anything! Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. Ink, I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Almada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family? I kind of figured it was something like that. So he's finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you. That's why I have to... Do you really think these people were your best chance? You want to be strong, too, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where no matter what style you choose, it'll be a strength you earned. A strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promised can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be a bit patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me and S too. Right, I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, you'll make everyone in Crave Village proud, Annie included. Oh, right, I almost forgot. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first, I thought maybe you'd just forgotten about it, but now I realize that it is what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, there's a sign that you haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward, together. Why? Once Lashkar had settled down, the group decided that bringing him back to the guild would be the best option. Yeah. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Thankfully, the substance had only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar is expected to make a full recovery. Both Zin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of his situation. So that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. Excuse me. I must commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your arrival seems to have played a pivotal role. And, well, I skipped over that too quick. And of course, Agnes, Swin, Nadia, thank you for all your support. Of course, we would never turn a blind eye to Lashkar or any resident of Crave Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van's stead. Honestly, though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain bracer in training laying the groundwork for us. I just did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How'd you learn to detox someone like that? I never really thought of you as the brainy type. Hey, way to go, Alvis, for being an interrupting douchebag. Ugh, whatever. What, you thought I was just some meathead? See, in the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated the symptoms. He'll need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Won't going to a doctor give him a record for doing drugs, though? Yeah, I could see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation, but for Lashkar, it'll just make it harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We'll need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. I'm assuming Isabel is the chaos option. There we go. Isabel is gray. Oh, okay. Well, we're still gonna go Isabel. Do you think we should let Isabel treat him in secret? That way his record will be kept clear. The doctor from the Blacklake district? I've heard she does good work, but... What? You must be joking! How could we trust him to some back alley doctor? Take it easy, Elvis. In spite of where she's from, I can at least vouch that she is a fairly competent doctor. Still, you must have a pretty good reason if you're willing to suggest something like that to us. I do. I want Lashkar to face up to his mistakes. As we mentioned, taking him to a normal hospital will result in him having a permanent mark on his record, but it won't actually affect him until he gets older. I worry that he won't learn his lesson. Oh, I get it. You think having him treated in the Blacklake district will act as a kind of a wake-up call? A trial by fire, huh? That's surprising coming from you, Agnes. You might be right, though. Could be actually what he needs at the moment. Yeah, no. See, the thing is that doing it through legit means is only going to cause problems, and is only going to push him back into the criminal life later on in life. So let's sidestep that completely and actually give him a shot at a future, shall we? Not you too, Lahad. Elaine, say something to them. Surely you don't think this is a good idea. Well, it's certainly not ideal, but she makes a good point. And as long as we have some safeguards in place, yes, it might be worth looking into. The guild will handle any negotiations with Isabel. We'll raise the money for treatment, too. However, that does mean we'll be the ones setting all the terms as well. There you go. There's your balance point. Wait, you're protecting Lashkar's future while still protecting him in the present. Isn't? Thank you for having a brain, Jin. We'll move forward with it as long as nobody here has any objections. What do you say, little lady? Yes, that sounds fine to me. I just wanted to help Lashkar get back to living a normal life again. Understood. Let's go ahead and talk this over with Hazel. We'll get the ball rolling on everything. Well, alright, I guess I'm willing to compromise. Yeah, only because everybody else bullies you into it. There's an example of a character whose needle isn't firmly in the full potential negative category. Thank you all for being so understanding. I suppose now the only thing left to deal with is to deal with Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in his pain for so long. I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. I think you might be overestimating what I am capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Levy Arnold, a B-rank ink bracer stationed at the head branch of Le Mans. And she was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Almada. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? So that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason why you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now, you wanted revenge. That's what all that training was for, and all that digging through confidential information. So that's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You knew the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things, so why... Well, let's just say we've spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you've realized it for yourself by now. No, but that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right. You continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kinda? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Yeah, Elaine just popped up out of nowhere. I've been reading through that. Yeah, it's a Trails game. I'm getting absorbed into these quests. Of course, this isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. They told me you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. Hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? Do you even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward. I want to keep protecting this city. Well, if that's what you really want, you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like maybe I said something I shouldn't have. Everything's alright, yeah? You're fine, Kana. And actually, you just did Gray here a pretty big favor. I'm glad we were able to help. Those two are going to be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we helped save a kid's future.
Request complete.
Yep.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Just get rid of the jam, which has never been that bad, in all honesty. Alright, so the only thing left now is a quest in Old Town.
Then let's head over.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good point. I have a bad habit of doing that because I played so many things that have just been like, yep, nope. 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 There we go.
Zoom, zoom!
You're right, I should talk to the others. I plan on consulting with our headquarters on what to do with Gray. Well, as long as he's as passionate about bracer work as he was before, I'm sure he'll be fine. Maybe I should ask him about the other thing while I'm there too. And Elaine just vanished. She's gone. Like, what? Guess we'll talk to Gray. Again, thank you. We could never have saved Lashkar without your help. And it also gave me a chance to face myself. Anyway, I won't let any of my previous work be in vain. I will move forward with this. For my seniors, for Lashkar, and for my sister. Cool. Alright.
I think I'll give it a try.
Well, we might as well just explore around a bit, I guess. Oh, hey! Not who we were thinking we would find, but hey! Well, if it isn't Agnes and friends, Odette and Albert, what are you two doing out so late? We wanted to meet up and go over today's events. Yeah, thanks for all the hard work today, you three. A little birdie told me you guys were doing some investigating when you noticed the bomb. If it weren't for you, there's no telling how many people could have been injured. So really, thank you very much. I can be grateful for your job this time, at least, Agnes. Oh, there's a few spots in Old Town I'll be visiting before we move on. Of course. Yeah, it was no sweat. We're just going to make triple sure Van rewards us when he gets back. Before I forget, we had something we wanted to pass on to the two of you. Oh yeah, it was a list of all the clubs participating in the festival, along with what kind of activities they plan on doing. I know you guys transferred here mid-semester, so I figured it might help you gain a footing a bit. I didn't think I'd see you after school, so I actually left it at my desk. I'll just give it to you tomorrow. Wow, that's so nice of you. Can't wait to see what all the clubs are doing. Thanks, Dee Dee, Birdie. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Dee Dee? Why does it seem like we've already had this conversation? Albert still has some of his memories? Well, I guess that's alright. Everything should still be on track.
Okay.
As long as it's just like a little weird case of deja vu for them, I'm okay. I'm willing to overlook that part. Art. Because most people would just dismiss it as a... What? Whatever.
When did it get so late? I wonder if business will be better this year.
3 points. Now play with the field.
That's just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy.
You are more than welcome to relax there.
Alright.
Then let's head over.
Oh.
Let's head out.
Something that I'm guessing we can just see what he's going on about. My pure-blooded brothers and sisters of Calvard, take the time to remember what's been taken from you. Our identity as true citizens of Calvard has been tainted over the past century. Ah, fuck. One of these jackasses. We must come together to drive out these invaders. The future of our nation is at stake. And then we just walk right up behind him.
Okay.
Hey, don't ignore me. I'm telling you to step off your soapbox. I warned you about this last year, didn't I? If you refuse, I'll be forced to come back with a warrant. Yeah, and then I get arrested by the police officer. It's just like, yeah. I'd happily accept the cost at that point. It'd be like, yep. I'm not gonna run. Just, yep. Anyways.
Okay. Ready to go?
Stepping inside?
This is nice.
I'm burning up in here. Can I leave already? Glad I stuck it out. Come back anytime.
Okay.
What's on the menu?
Monsters in the Martian Garden. Okay. So now we've got one that actually requires us to go to the Martian Garden. Huh. Neat. Ooh, want mart. Or it has some new stuff.
Get home soon.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Oh, welcome back, everyone. I see you three have already changed out of your uniforms. Mm-hmm. And we had to go upstairs to take care of some paperwork first, so we figured we'd at least get comfortable. Huh. I'm sure you must have worked up an appetite then. Give me a few and I'll get something healthy whipped up for you three. Thank you very much, Victor. Hey, Yume, you play chess? Talk about being all grown up. That's right, and today's the day I beat Grandpa once and for all. Van taught me a few of his super secret chess moves. Did he now? I guess Grandpa will have to give you a run for your money, huh? At least he's having fun. Finally immune to the whole Grandpa Victor act, I'm guessing. Oh, how was school, you two? I still can't believe you managed to get placed in Agnes's class. My surprise is went just as planned. You should have seen her face. Oh, I think I might be a contender for most popular girl in class. We kinda had a lot happen today, actually. Yeah, no kidding. It was all so unexpected. Expected, too. Not so great, then? Well, tomorrow's a new day, yeah? Why don't you get some rest? We will. Thank you, Paulette. Okay. Could have sworn there was a portal somewhere around. But I suppose I'm wrong. Okay. Let's go to another district and find an actual portal.
Okay, ready to go?
Oh, right, the Orbital Factory. Before we do anything else... Oh my god, oh, nope, Stanley's
Okay.
Factory. There we go.
Ready to go?
Thank you all for stopping by.
Oh, Kisara. Oh, who's this silver-haired child? My name is Kisara, and I was born in Northumbria. Someone named Fionkov sent me here, unless I got the wrong address? Well, if it's not, it looks like I'll be staying here for a while. Nice to meet you. What? What do you mean you're gonna be staying here for a while? I mean, that's what the old man told me. Didn't he talk to you about it? Our dad hasn't been in contact for the last 3 months now, and not like that's anything new, though. So, you mean he didn't tell you about me? No, not even once. Oh, goddess. I'm so embarrassed. That's the last time I trust some smelly old guy. Oh, man, I just can't live with someone I don't know. Wait, she's not our dad's love child or something, right? Why would you do this to us, Dad? Seems like they're in quite the pickle. This is why communication's important. It sounds like that girl has nowhere to go. I hope they figure something out. Okay.
Let's head out.
Alright. Portal finding time.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Uh-huh, but we're not focusing on the fish right now.
Ooh, fishies!
Come on in and eat
Ooh,
your fish.
fishies!
Will you stop commenting on the fishies? That's not what we're looking for. There it is. I knew we were gonna find one. Actually, before that. All right. Okay, there we go. Now. I guess we'll just pick one and then go from there. We found a pretty big monster in the Garten recently. Oh, really? We have to do it from a specific point? Oh, well, that's bonk. All right, fine. That's dumb. That is dumb. Not the stupidest thing, but this is Rosette's room. She already gave us permission to head on in.
Okay.
Okay.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
Uh-huh.
Enemy down! Settle this right now! Keep it up!
Fine. Oh,
Take that! It's up to you, Agnes!
there. Ha. Nadia. Yeah, yeah. Now.
Let's do this!
There we go.
It's up to you, Agnes!
There. Ha. I'll exploit that. Nadia. Yeah, yeah. There we go.
I won't show any mercy!
Now. A chance. Ha. There. I'll exploit that. Nadia. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Nana wins again.
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Okay.
That looks like a nice test.
There! Enemy down! Settle this right now! Keep it up!
There we go.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Do your best.
Bring them down.
Okay.
There.
By the heavens.
Take this. It's up to you, Agnes.
Ha! Ha!
Wide open.
Nadia!
Oh, come on.
My turn.
Swing! Here we go. Now I'm mad. Now. Pardon me.
We can win.
Something's coming. Swing!
There. Take this.
Here we go. Here we go. A chance. There.
There we go.
Not good. Need to heal.
Coming. Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Swing!
Have no choice. Yeah. Keep it up, Nadia.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Enemy approaching.
Ah! I hate that so much. It's like, fuck off.
You got this, Aggie. There.
Wide open.
Ah! Fuck.
You're mad.
I hate
Don't take
you
your eyes off
so
the
much right now.
enemy.
Thanks a lot.
A chance.
Enemy approaching.
Like that. Swing.
There.
Now.
Keep it up, Nadia.
A chance.
Fuck off with the icicle hammer shit.
Wide open.
Our time to shine. There we go. There's still a chance. Our time.
Oh, come on.
I won't.
Here we go.
Ugh.
Done and done.
You were amazing, Swin.
That was more irritating than it fucking should have been. Okay.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Don't show any mercy.
Easy does it.
Keep it up.
Sure thing.
It's up to you, Agnes. Wide open.
I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
Do your best, everyone. This could get tricky. There's another one. Nana wins again. Have some of this.
That went well.
You were amazing, Swin.
Okay.
We can win right now.
We have the advantage.
Good luck. Here we go.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Now. A chance. Try to keep up. Fine. It should be safe for now. This cutie has booty.
Take this.
Whoops. Mirage orb. Go.
show any mercy. Enemy down. Let's settle this right now.
You know what? No.
Good. Need to heal. This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Damn it!
Guard down.
I'll take you on.
Of course, it's one of the fucking big one, then that shows up. Stop healing yourself! Oh, you fucking asshole!
Keep it up, Nadia. Easy.
Oh my god, fuck off!
We can win.
Stop getting 4,000 fucking turns after I use one S-craft on one character!
Easy does it. Some of this.
Keep it up, Nadia.
You got this, Aggie. Easy does it. There, if you could. Fine.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Like that. Our time to shine.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. A chance.
Fuck off.
Stay on guard.
Some of this.
I'll take you on.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Here we go. I'll take
There.
you on. There. Swing.
Here we go. Our time to shine.
We're doing good.
It's working.
Easy.
I'll take you on.
There.
Easy. We can win. Ha.
Swing.
Our time to shine.
Wide open.
Pardon me.
I won't show any mercy.
Have some of this.
A chance.
Oh, crap.
Wide open.
She had 0 arts.
Too bad. Now I'm mad.
Okay, that's just bull.
I'll exploit that.
A chance.
Okay.
It's up to you, Agnes.
There.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
I did it.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Okay. At least I'm pretty sure that's all of the monsters in this area for the most part.
The help was much appreciated.
Ah.
Keep your guard up.
No. Getting rid of this fucker first.
Keep it up. It's up to you, Agnes.
Some of this.
I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay. Now that we've dealt with all of that other crap. Gourmet level 7 now. I don't have any more CP restorers. Except for the one. And then that. Yeah, it's better served just doing that. Well, if it just swins, then I'm gonna just say, okay, let's just do it. Alright. Let's deal with this finally. Oh, joy. Okay.
I'll exploit that. A chance. Easy does it.
Activating drive.
Our time to shine.
Stay on guard.
Oh, come on!
Ha! You
Fuck off with that.
Here we go.
Good. Need to heal.
This is getting dangerous.
Damn it.
There! I need to heal up soon. Not
Zypha activate.
Fuck!
I won't show any mercy.
Fucking status effects.
There we go. Now I'm mad.
You impeded me. Fuck off. Come on!
Our time to shine.
good luck.
Stay on guard.
A chance.
Wow, we might have actually found our first fucking boss that's pissing me off. That's actually pissing me off. Like, Jesus Christ.
Easy does it.
Activating drive.
Easy does it.
There we go.
Thanks a lot.
Million. Huh?
Ah!
I can't do this.
Negative to gameplay. Fuck this fight. Unfucking believable. The fuck is your name? Ghastly Jin. Fuck this fight. Just straight up fuck this fight. I'm so sick of this damn fight. Alright.
I won't lose! There! Here goes!
I won't show any mercy.
I am getting so sick of these fucking ads. It's the ads that are the problem, literally. They keep fucking canceling out my arts. There's, oh, you're gonna use your art? Fuck you. Ew. Also, here, have a bunch of status effects while you're at it. While we're at it, because fuck you.
I could really use a heal.
Go away.
Sorry, not now.
Wow. Well, to offset it at least. Retry offset. I hate this fight so fucking much. Oh my god.
Have some of this. I'll take you on.
Easy.
Pardon me.
I won't show any mercy. Keep it up, Nadia.
Now.
Now.
I'll take you on. There.
Wide open.
Fuck you.
Nadia. Nadia.
Of course.
We can win.
Of course. Why not?
Now I'm mad.
Why not fuck us over like that? Ugh, I
I won't show any
hate this
mercy.
fight so fucking much.
There we go.
It's up to you, Agnes.
No, focus on this asshole until he's fucking dead.
Now I'm mad. There we go.
Still resetting.
Our time to shine.
Get the fuck out of here.
There.
Thanks a lot.
Too bad.
I won't show any mercy.
Now.
Still
Keep it up, Nadia.
recovering. God damn it.
Now. Now I'm mad. Ah! You saved me. Too bad.
Not good. Need to heal. Zypha activate.
Of course.
I'll take you on. There. A chance. There. Here goes.
There.
I won't show any mercy. Keep it up, Nadia.
Keep it up. Here we go. A chance. Activating drive.
Let's do this. Zypha activate.
Swim. Ha!
It's up to you, Anya.
Here we go.
We're doing good.
Mm.
I won't show any mercy. Stay on guard.
Activating drive. Let me heal
Thanks
you.
a lot.
It's a million. Swim. Nadia.
We can win.
We've got this in the bag. Our turn.
Ah! Fucking freeze!
We can win.
Here we go. They're stuck.
Keep it up, Nadia.
A chance.
Oh,
Let's finish this.
one of you guys just fucking get him!
Come on, let's go. I believe in you, S. Like that.
We can win.
Fuck you! Oh. I should have checked that. Okay. Thor Smasher. Okay. Ghastly Gin. That won't let me see it. Alright, we'll just have to
Quest
look at it
completed.
after.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Long Chaos. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Will not tell me if he can be deathblowed on the bestiary. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, I was using triangle and moving through them. With them. From the looks of it, I can't tell. Yeah, I'd have to see it in battle. Exactly. And fucked if I'm doing that fucking fight again. God, hated that fight. All right, I think that's all we needed. Lashkar's Path. What does this get me? gives me Nebulous, apparently. Which is an arch driver. Did I get Nebulous? Well, let's take a look. Looks like I did not. Alright. Where the hell is that? Tyrell District.
Let's head out.
Ah, this one. The thingy I couldn't do on the first one because it was like, oh, you have no reason to go here. Here. Why would you go here? Here. It's like, fuck off. A fan?
Beginning infiltration sequence.
Yeah, I can also do a movie if I want.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Oh.
Expanding search field. Mission accomplished.
That one was pretty easy. There's Nebulous. Alright. I haven't been to the cinema in this one. Alright, well.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Welcome.
Oh. Wrong spot. Cafe. It's the bookstore. Right up there.
Theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Wrong way.
Oh. I should have done it earlier. Damn it. Oh, well.
Here goes.
It's not open. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Stardust
Ready to go?
Cinema. Tryon Tower. There you go.
Thank you for your visit today.
Step right up.
What's playing right now?
One will soon begin.
Okay. 100 days, apparently. A war movie? Interesting. Oh, I've already done the Adventures of Rockford, though. So, yeah, 100 days it is.
A story of
And, of course, this music. It's mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually be known as the... Oh, wow, really? The 100 Days War. I didn't think it would be about this. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I'm muted yet. It's mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days' War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Liberal Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Grand Seal and the Leston Fortress are still holding strong. And soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. Oh, come on! And fucking hiccups. Ugh. However, the tides of war crash against them. The sight of the battered Annenberg wall surrounding the royal city stands in testament to that. With the wall's multitude of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and perforated ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers is Private First Class Rid, whose section of the wall is about to give way. Out of supplies and with no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backup of war, Private Rid catches a glimpse of hope in the moment that would change the very course of history itself.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Oh, Dad, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry. What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived. We can leave the rest
Colonel
to the
Richard.
mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland!
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders put the fire
Yep.
back into the troops, and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
So, 100 Days is a film about the 100 Days War that took place 17 years ago in Lilburl. Honestly, I expected the film to be longer given the subject matter. For sure, they did a great job explaining it all in a way that was easy to follow. Ren told me a little bit about her adoptive father, but I never knew he was that amazing. Though I suppose I don't really know if that's what he was actually like. I think he's currently ranked in Lieutenant General. We've never met him in person either. Of all the movies he could have picked, we chose an educational one. We're such great students. I think we deserve a reward for our good deed. I'm gonna help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. You realize you're going to incur the wrath of Van again, right? Interesting. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's just get back to the office. Fuck it. We're done. Choosing to sort through the paperwork in the office will cause the main story to advance. Let's do it. We're done. Phew, I'm pooped. I feel like I was running around all day. Yeah, I'm sure all those naps really did a number on you. Speaking of resting, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? It's getting pretty late, so why don't you let us help you with the paperwork? Yeah, 3 sets of hands are better than 1 after all. Oh, thank you. That would be a huge help. After capping the evening off with a meal at Montmartre, Agnes made her way back to the dorm. She attempted to get in contact with Van, but to no avail. In lieu of a one-on-one chat, she opted to inform him of all that transpired via orb mail. Next day.
Where are those two? I thought we agreed to meet up here early.
Oh no! I'm running late! Whoopsie! Hey, what gives? You were supposed to let me bump into you.
We don't have time for your shenanigans. We've already made Agnes wait longer than she needed to.
Ooh, you're no fun.
Wait, did she prep the bread and everything just for that?
Sorry, Agnes. I at least didn't mean to hold you up. I didn't either, but I just had to try that out at least once. Careening into another person with toast in your mouth is hard. Turns out, but I'll nail the timing next time. Well, good luck with that? Anyway, let's walk and talk. I've got some info from Van that I'd like to share with you. Oh, right, you mentioned he got back to you late last night. Yeah, sounds like things took a rough turn for him. We should go over it before class for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Is something happening over there? I can't say for sure, but I definitely feel on edge. You gotta be kidding me. That doesn't make any sense. Believe me, I know. I was a little far away, but I know what I saw. We have to report this, but even if we do, what then? What are they talking about? Something's going on over in the courtyard. Let's get over there pronto. Huh? What's going on?
Why can't you people see what's at stake here? The future of Calvard and the pride of our people are on the line. Open your eyes. These filthy immigrants are infesting our country. Little by little, our nation is being stolen right from under us. Are you going to stand there and let that happen? Or are you going to stand for what's right?
It can't be. Is that an anti-immigration group? Oh no, Shinyon. They're holding students hostage.
They've got them all at gunpoint, too. Must have grabbed them while they were on their way to school. I don't think they're all that worried about being reported. This isn't good. There's 8 of them in total. What should we do?
The number of hostages makes a head-to-head confrontation impossible. We'll have to divert their attention somehow.
Stop! Please don't kill us!
Shut your mouth. Guess we've got no choice but to comply.
That's right. If we make one wrong move, we're done for.
Now, don't get the wrong idea here. We have no desire to bring harm to these young students.
Even though we already have, but never mind that.
However, I want you to seriously think about what I'm saying, and I trust you understand what I mean by seriously. Yes?
They've got Shinyon. We've got to find a way to help them.
Shouldn't we hurry and call the police? There's not enough time. We need to get those students out of danger right now. And a swap may be the quickest avenue.
Understood. I'll volunteer to take their place.
Wait a minute, Matilda. We need to make sure they'll even agree to it first.
You can leave everything to me.
Miss Toa.
Thank goodness you're here.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Let me take care of this. What's Tiny Teach planning to do?
That's a good
Don't
question.
worry. They said they aren't here to hurt anyone, so they should be open to negotiation. You're the anti-immigration faction, the True Grievance Brigade, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my place to argue or debate with you. However, if you're looking for a platform that will allow you to broadcast your message to as many people as possible, then I would be willing to assist you, provided that you lay down your arms and let these people go.
Oh, so you're here to negotiate, is that it?
That's right. My name is Toa Herschel, and I work with an NGO called the International Cooperative Organization. I can nominate material for the newsletter we publish called Opinions Across Cimmeria, which gives a fair shake to all kinds of viewpoints. If you'd like, I'm sure we can arrange for your views to be published as well.
An ICO? Opinions Across Cimmeria?
Hold on. I've heard about them.
That magazine holds a great deal of authority internationally. Other countries' governments would doubtless be exposed to our message.
This is an opportunity to share your perspective through a legitimate channel. Isn't that what you wanted all along?
Let me get this straight. If we release the students, you'll grant us a platform with which we can express our concerns. The terms aren't bad, per se. Very well. I will release half of the students from our custody.
I see. You want some insurance so you and your men can make a clean escape.
Correct. Is there a problem with that?
No, but I want to make a counter-proposal. I will be your insurance. You've probably already realized it from my name, but I'm part Eastern. That makes me more than qualified to take their place. Yes?
What?
Well, I can't say I saw this one coming. Fine. Though I will only accept on the condition that you will remain with us until we can make sure you'll stick to your word. We'll start by releasing half of the hostages, and as each stage of our demands are met, we can determine how to proceed from there.
You sure about this, boss?
Positive. Today's goal was to spread our ideals. Soon, we will make them known to tens of thousands of people.
Stella!
Whoa! That's some diplomacy.
Thank goodness. Thanks to her, the worst case scenario was...
Look out!
Really?
Hey! What in the hell do you think you're... Damn it all!
Yeah, so much for that.
I'm sorry. Please. Tell Henry.
Swin is pissed, and so am I.
Shin-young! No! Please! Please wake up! Why? This can't be happening!
That was fucking unnecessary. Period. That was completely fucking unnecessary. Holy fuck. No. I'm sorry. No. They're doing it for drama's sake. You didn't need to kill Toa in that manner. We saw Swin and Nadia move. I disagree. That was such a stupid thing. First of all, negotiating with terrorists. Instead of just doing diversionary tactics for Swin and Nadia to fucking just lay waste to these assholes. Like, I'm sorry, but no, this is exactly why you don't fucking negotiate with terrorists, because they'll just pull that kind of shit. Second problem was, oh hey, let's bring in Toa just so that she can be killed. No. Like, I get that it's within Toa's skill set, but you didn't, like, basically I would have was up with the scene right up until the fucking random dude decided to shoot what's her face there. So no, I'm sorry. No. Absolutely not. Like, it's one thing, because you see, here's the thing. It would be one thing if, like, the main plot had been about terrorism, okay? Had been about these terrorists. Like, these terrorists were, like, a plot that had been brewing since Act 1. You know? Like, you know, maybe these guys have been mentioned a couple of times. You know, maybe we dealt with, maybe they were the ones that we were dealing with it last night instead of that fucking Jaeger Corps. Something. The whole idea of terrorism isn't a new thing, but at the same time, it just kind of pisses me off that they just suddenly they're just kind of dragging elements in without tying them together within the same game. Each game has had a very, very distinct way of tying each of the threads into each other. Either before this, even Reverie. And I just feel like they're just throwing things at the board for the sake of throwing them at the board. You know? I feel like they could have just set this up better, is my point. And also, maybe not jump around plot elements, because, okay, we started with the Crimson Grendel, and Act 1 followed through on that. Okay, cool, I'm with it so far. And then suddenly we jump into a terrorist plot. What? Yeah, there is an explanation, but that doesn't make it not bad. That just means there's an explanation for why it's bad. This doesn't feel like a story so much as a jumbled mess of events. And the time travel just feels like, why not? Let's see. Yeah, okay. So this is going to take some explanation, but first and foremost, actually, you know what? Yeah, no. 679. There we go. I've seen games made in less than a year that have had more cohesive stories, East Lucas Slaughter, so I don't take that as an excuse. And even then, while I will accept that as an explanation, I'm still not going to excuse it. I refuse to excuse it. So we're taking away one positive. I am giving a negative to the story sequencing because of the connective tissue across all of the sections. And then a triple negative for them killing off one of my favorite characters just fucking cuz. Petty? You bet your ass it's petty. But I'm not shying away from it. They did it for a shock. They did it for a shock moment. It's the way they did it, Lucas Slaughter. They did it just cuz. They did it for shock value and no other reason. Never mind the fact that the death was just... It was just... And then random terrorist is going to go against orders just fucking cuz. Although I have said it before, and I will say it again, my reviews are based upon emotions, and this is just pissing me right the fuck off. Like, it's one thing for characters to not have plot armor. I get that. But death is also very fucking tricky, because if a death leaves you unfulfilled, well then what the hell is the point? Ugh. And yeah, I know we're gonna... the thing is the explanations have not actually frickin' mattered. It was one thing... I didn't give, for example, the bomb dude, Ren's nemesis, a frickin' negative, because Ren's nemesis was under the... what it just blew up the bomb. And okay, that's fine. He wasn't saying, and now the school will be destroyed, Oh, it's... No. He literally said it's time for payback. wasn't even under duress. That's though, Lucas Slaughter. That was the thing. He literally just suddenly fucking did. It wasn't even tense. Toa was de-escalating the tension. And then it was more so of a, we're going to put our message out there. And then the terrorists decided, no, fuck that, I'm going to escalate things. Like, are you kidding me? Ugh. All right. You know what? I'll compromise. Yeah, he was annoyed by the situation, but he was still slowly coming around. So, All right. So, I'll compromise. Whoops. Oh, you dirty sack of... Oh. There we go. There. All right. All right, fine. I'll compromise and I'll just say 1. I will compromise on this because, admittedly, thinking about it, okay, fine. I'm still giving it a negative. I'm not being talked out of... I'm not being talked down to 0 negatives. Negatives for this. Hell no. Hell no. Oh. That would be a step too far. It would be whatever. Because she mentioned all of them in that final breath of hers. Well, except for George, but no. As I said, I'm going to compromise and I'm going to shrink it down to 1. I'm not going to extend it to 2. I won't extend it to 2. I've already been petty enough as it is. Admittedly. But no, I do agree. But that is my knee-jerk reaction to that. Because that's just... Oh. Because, okay, and here's the here's the reason why killing off a character I like is fucking wasteful like this. Okay, you brought this character that people will like from the previous games. And maybe this is just the cynic in me speaking. I'll say this. The cynic in me... The cynic in me is saying that it feels like a middle finger to fans of the Cold Steel's heels. Oh, you like Toa? Well, now Daybreak 2 is gonna bring them in and gonna kill her! Be just fucking cuz. No, she's not gonna have some big epic moment. She's not gonna be able to turn the tide of some conflict or die. This is Muse trying to commit suicide back in Cold Steel 4 all fucking over again. It doesn't accomplish anything. And I'm sorry, but a narrative death, especially for a major character like Toa, needs to have more of an impact than just, oh no, this character's dead. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. A dead end could be more than that. Like, my favorite example of a dead end, and that actually was properly written, was the third semester bad end in Persona 5. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but the main villain of that extra arc arc gives you a choice. If you accept his choice, that leads you into a bad ending. That's the kind of dead end I would want from this. Instead of just, oh no, this character is dead. If there's no time travel, then the time travel is there's either going to be time travel to chicken out of it, or they're actually going to fucking be wasteful and just kill characters off for the sake of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if these had been fleshed out a bit more and brought up to a thing instead of just, one cutscene and then suddenly the character dies. Especially considering Toa has done nothing. You know what? It's the fucking Courageous back in Cold Steel 3 all over again. It's the same problem I had there. It's the same problem I had there. This was not this is not the death of Toa. This is, oh, by the way, Toa dies. And that's what every dead end has been up to this point. And the fact that we have gotten 2 dead ends in the same act is even more frickin' hilarious to me, because it's almost as if they were looking at that like, oops, we didn't have any in the previous acts. That's pretty much, except for the 2 in Substitute Spriggans. Like, before, this is the 4th dead end in the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, the A side hasn't had any dead ends whatsoever. You're absolutely right, Draxor. Yeah. Something like that. Like, we're on our 4th one here. I just... This bugs me more than... I know this bugs me more than it should. But again, it feels like they're just doing it for the sake of killing. You have time travel as a concept, and you could actually set up for things. Play with it. Don't just do the reason we have to time travel be freaking being constantly to reverse deaths. Make it be a bad choice. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a marriage is on the line and we fail that marriage, but the timeline declares that couple coming in to save us at a later point was crucial. So time travel up to the point. That kind of thing. That too. Ooh, if it didn't force me. If it didn't force me, because that's the other thing, and this is the part that really drives me up a wall. This is making Daybreak 2 not be liable for a replayability positive, which angers me because there's a lot of stuff to love about these. If you knew, if there was specific ways to trigger things, and you could just like say, with some of them, that wouldn't work. Calling out to Agnes, that's in Act 1. That's not gonna, in the prologue, that's not gonna work on a first move, because how the hell would Van know that? Okay? But let's, whatever the hell we're doing here, Here, like, whatever the hell we're going to do here, imagine if we talked to the dude that was preaching, because that's apparently who the leader dude was, and then we found out, and then we got the choice of, this guy seems fishy. Nah, it's not just my imagination. That would have actually, that would literally have just erased this and just made this a cool little what if. Goes back to what I was saying before. Right? Because yeah, that and you're hitting the nail on the head, Lucas Slaughter. Because my biggest problem is the same problem I had with having to do the normal ending to get the true ending of Cold Steel 4. You have to go through what is essentially a bad ending to get the good ending, and that's not earning it. If I've done all of the stuff to get the true ending, I should just be given the true ending. Daybreak 2's solution to that problem is to just make it so that it is physically impossible for me to set up for the true ending. It actually, if I could do that in specific scenarios, in specific dead ends, like this one, for example, I would happily remove the negatives for these two dead ends right here. I would happily nuke those two negatives immediately if I could avoid other dead ends. You let me prevent this dead end without having to fucking view it, and bam! That makes the other two more understandable because, okay, you could theoretically fall into that pit pretty easily, especially considering the answer was kind of odd to begin with. Exactly, because then the dead ends are on you, the player, for screwing up. You are being rewarded with a bad ending. And I know this kind of thing can work because I play Persona! I mentioned the third semester Persona 5 ending. I mentioned that one, but there's also one in in Persona 4, or for example, and in Persona 3. Yeah, exactly. Like, at most, let me put it to you this way. If these dead ends right here were the last dead ends that were forced on me, I wouldn't be bitching. There'd be no bitching from me. Because the guide would tell me, oh, hey, this leads to a dead end. If you don't do this, this leads to a dead end. And I'd be like, well, okay, let's not do that then. But yeah, we have to go through all of them, and that's bull crap. If I want to go through the dead ends, all of the dead ends, that should be on me. Yeah, even one per act would have been fine. It would have been fine, as long as it was written properly, too. Like, for example, the bomb one. Okay, I feel that was a bit contrived, but you know what? Raxor has a point for kind of arguing against me on that. How the hell would they know about the bomb? Okay, fair. But again, that just leads into the same thing that I've mentioned here and earlier. Let me actually put that on me to make sure I explore the entire school. Cool. Again, if the 1B's two dead ends were the last time we encountered any unavoidable dead ends, or they were very sparingly and made sense as to why they couldn't realistically be avoided, we wouldn't be having this discussion. Yeah, and you know what? That would be a good way to play with it, because now, oh crap. Okay, so there's four points I can go back to. 3 of them aren't far enough back in order or like 3 of them could easily branch off in the wrong direction. Either we're not far back enough or could branch off in the wrong direction if we screw it up. Again, give it to us, the player, here, and my bitching goes out the window. Okay, but I'm skipping the cutscenes if it doesn't do anything different, Rex, and I'm gonna make a save before I do it.
What?
We're back to last night. I get it now. It must have brought us all the way back here. Are you okay, Aggie?
I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of a daze.
And Blue Wolf's bitching is not helping. I can't. Oh. I can't. Okay. There is no fights to play, you're right. What will it tell me? The selected route leads to a dead end. Which means it's literally just going to go all the way. It's literally just going to give us the same shit. And then bring us right back here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It just replayed the animation. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Alright. It does tell you, yeah, okay, this just leads right back to the bad end. So... And then it shows you... I do like that the HUD shows you, hey, dead end.
What?
We're back to last night. I get it now. Are you okay, Aggie?
I'm fine.
Swin, Nadia, I have a favor to ask.
Forgive me for being selfish, but could I call on your help again?
You don't even need to ask. I don't think we'd be able to rest easy after what we just witnessed.
And on top of that, we're kind of sick of Blue Wolf bitching, so yeah, let's get to it.
You said it. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Not after that. I fully expect a reward, though. How about you treat us and all our other friends on a candy shop tour? Deal.
So, what's the plan? We don't have much to go on here, especially since our memories are so fuzzy.
I'm sorry, the timing on Nadia saying you said it was just perfect. Yeah, the game isn't as cruel as it could be, but ugh.
You're not wrong. You're dangerously short on leads. Maybe we could sniff out some clues at the school. Those people had to have snuck in there at nighttime.
That's a good point. We will have the security guards to contend with, but it's worth a shot, I think.
I think so too. Then let's make sure we have everything we need before we head over there.
think I'm done bitching. Sorry for getting so pissy about this, but it's just... Ugh. I think I'm actually harsher on this than I otherwise would. This is Cold Steel 2 all over again. Let me explain. In Cold Steel 2, I was probably harsher than I should have been on the story. Now, you're probably thinking, wait, but Blue Wolf, wasn't the story score net positive on Cold Steel 2? Yes, it was. But a +8 from me is not a good story score. Meaning I was a bit of an asshole even on the story axis to Cold Steel 2. It's actually one of the main reasons why on the spreadsheet you see it marked as stamp pending audit. In other words, I'm not giving it any kind of stamp of, FF10 level disappointment or any of that until I audit the thing and actually go through it one more time. Hi. Yeah. Because, to be honest with you, it's mostly been the character moments that have been bolstering this up. The main plot has been, frankly, disappointing the shit out of me. Irregardless of the time travel bullshit. The main plot has been nothing. Wah! One sec. Come on. That's not too bad. Okay. Like, even if we ignore the time travel for a second and just focus on, like, the individual main story stuff we have had one advancement on the Grendel Zolga stuff in what is the equivalent of three major chapters and a mini chapter. Okay, we have had two advancements. One which was, of course, the establishment in the prologue, in which we got a little bit of information once the time travel shenanigans happened, and after the first time travel shenanigans happened, then there was the stuff with I've already forgotten her name. With Alteria, Carmine in Alteria, right? In the Blacklight district with the Black Aurora. That's it. 2 times where we have been bothering with the Grendel Zolga. Everything else has been more focused on the Almada's legacy stuff, which is still a thing that should have been followed up on. You know what? That's to be honest with you, even if that's the one who's donning the Grendel Zolga armor, yeah, we haven't seen what he looks like yet. If that's him. Which it might not even be, for the record. Actually, if I'm right, we have seen him once. The main antagonist once. Once. Because if I'm right, and, what's his name? and Glinting Bullet, the Glinting Bullet kid Ixis, is working for the main antagonist. We've seen who that is. It's Harwood. Because there was that brief scene where they kind of are like, where he was in shadows and everything, and the kids were talking to him. But if he's not the main antagonist, then I have no flippin' idea who the hell it is. Yeah. Although, yeah, we haven't even really spoken about him. Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna be the characters that carry this. Flat out. And it's been the characters in the side stories that have been carrying this thing. Absolutely. That's true. Which makes me wonder if he is behind all of this. What's his angle? What's he get out of all of this? It's why I'm not willing to put a definitive stamp of Ka-chong, Harwood is the villain, because I'm like, if I'm right, then cool. If I'm not, well, I mean, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, because that still leaves, like, 20 other questions left unanswered. Most of them revolving around the idea of, wait, why and how? Oh? Are there other side quests we can go do? I didn't think there was. But yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's just go. Pretty sure I've done them all, yeah. Looks like the police have already left. Since they just got done in canvassing the place, it's no surprise that everything seems normal for the moment. Just because it seems normal doesn't mean it is, though. We should take a look-see just in case. He's right. Yeah, then I've done everything. Hey, what are you kids doing here? Oh, you're with the student council, aren't you? Don't tell me you've got work at this late an hour. Yes, I do, actually. You see, we've been caught up with the festival prep that I'm behind on my council paperwork. Would it be alright if we come in, just for a little while? What the hey. I'll let you in. And don't stay too late. Just don't stay too late. Okie dokie. To be fair, I don't think the security guards would be too harsh on them. Oh yeah, we got some extra work to do. We've got some extra work to do. Okay. And then gives them a little mini time limit. I'm surprised he let us through. I was sure we'd have to sneak in. Same here, but I'm not complaining about the outcome. Alrighty, now let's give this place a once-over. Look out, terrorists, the Armorous Expedition Squad's gonna bust you up. Yep. Because we tried negotiating. It didn't work. Herc. That's true. That's actually why it doesn't strike me as odd. Now, that being done at Thor's, that would make me cock an eyebrow. Although what's funny is that I could actually see. Then again, Class 7 was given a lot of freedom too, so. Although that had more to do with just how much of a good relationship they had with the teachers. Teachers, to be blunt. And I'm not talking just Sarah. I mean, Thomas and Principal Van Dyke. Thomas for incredibly obvious reasons, and Principal Van Dyke just because he was a, well, you know what? I'm not going to take chances. That's true. And a lot of people had a lot of respect for Van Dyke, which helped. Yeah. I'm obviously not going to look it up for incredibly obvious reasons, but yeah. I mean, hell, that subtitle is making me go, because the full name of it is Kai no Kaseki, Farewell O Zamuria. Yeah. Sorry to bother you. I know it's pretty darn late. I've got a supply delivery here. I was told the students need this first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Well, that's fine with me, but I'll need to lock the back gate pretty soon. Just give me a holler when you're done, alright? Got it. I'll get this job done lickety-split. Why would a delivery man be here at this hour? This has suspicious written all over it. I bet that truck is housing a bunch of rangy terrorist mutts, too. Probably, but there's something else going on here. Uh-oh. Oh, they're using different routes to get in. And if we let them get away, there's a good chance the others will retaliate. Oh no, what do we do? Guess we'll just have to round them up. Wait a second. What's that guy doing? Troy here, beginning reconnaissance. Please wait until I've identified a secluded place for everyone on the team. Over and out. Aha! I just had an idea. We can use him to lure the other terrorists out. I was just thinking the same thing. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's tail this guy. The moment he drops his guard, we'll jump him. Great! Oh, great. Now we got this to do. Hang on. Huh. Yeah, I don't believe anything that people say in interviews, because a lot of the times they want to get people hyped for things, right?
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course. I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
God damn it. I hate that it wasn't going down. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Lucas Slaughter. I heard this game's only been out a week, so I think it's okay for now. I hope that we get an announcement soon, though, because yeah, Daybreak 2 literally was announced right after. Oh, that is a terrible time for that, DualSense. Look, I know I damaged the battery when Tomberry King pissed me off, but come on.
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
He went into the main building.
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close.
Oh. You don't see me. Go away. Keep walking. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. No, 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 no. No. Screw you.
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
We're really pulling a fast one on this chump.
When are we going to make our move?
Soon. We'll do it when he makes it to the 3rd floor.
Damn it, come on. I think he stopped. That was annoying.
That's it for the 3rd floor. Think I've got a pretty good idea of the school's interior layout now.
I love the fact that you could see in the background the party's heads poking out. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, there we go. I am so gonna make that the thumbnail of this session. Just for the lulz.
Capturing those dumbass kids should be child's play. Alright, I better report back.
Now. Sorry, buddy.
Now to boot up the voice changer app.
Troa here. I finished my sweep of the interior. I found some good hiding places for everyone. Can you all meet me at the front entrance?
Understood. We'll be there shortly. Make sure the area is secured before then.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
They took the bait.
We've got a bunch of gullible terrorists on the other end of the line.
Thank you both. Now, let's go put a stop to them.
You got it.
Booyah!
Troa was right. There are more than enough places we can seclude ourselves in. What the hell?
Oopsie. Looks like your little friend got himself a tummy ache.
You gave him his just desserts, and he went and spilled his guts.
Okay, that's not actually what happened, but when they say it, it sounds kind of true. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to abandon your plans to occupy our school, True Grievance Brigade.
Who are these insolent brats?
Are they Artemis students? How do they know about our plan?
Bold words for such a feeble-looking child. Let me fathom a guess. You overheard Troa's report and decided you had no choice but to take action. I'd rather not harm native Calvardians, but you leave me with no choice.
Yeah, we won't let you stop us from enacting our justice.
Guess we'll have to teach these guys a lesson in pain.
Let's take them out.
You know the sad thing is, is that if this was my setting, they'd be in much deeper shit than just from these three. Because a certain someone else would be here too. Ew. And he wouldn't be merciful.
Right.
Justice will prevail.
Uh-huh, sure. You're a dipshit. Whatever you say.
Our time to shine.
Keep it up.
Screw you.
There we go.
2 down. Oh, really? All right.
Enemy approaching.
Here I come.
Really?
Now I'm mad.
All right. Let's get rid of your guards, so that way... Hey, that way that deals with that. Go away. Is that the best you got? Well, you lose. You'll get nothing. You lose. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, it's not good day, sir. It's go fuck yourself because they're terrorists. It's not possible. How could you kids be so... How are you kids so strong? Ugh. You people are the epitome of cowardice. You use fear to manipulate those weaker than you and force your one-sided opinions on them. Once you're behind bars, you ought to rethink your lives and your values. Yeah, you tell them, Eggie. Even though they're all unconscious and totally can't hear you. Well, at least we've taken them out. Right, Halswell that ends with... Huh? Is something wrong, Eggie? No, it's just... Weren't there supposed to be 8 of them? Huh, now that you mention it, you're right. But I'm pretty sure this is everyone that entered the building. Yeah, I'm positive of that. Maybe someone else in the group was instructed to join up with them later. You may be onto something there. That said, I don't understand why they need someone to join afterwards. Well, I doubt whoever's left will be able to do anything on their own, so I think we can safely put this to bed. This is gonna branch off into another dead end, isn't it? More importantly, what are we gonna do with these guys? Normally, I'd suggest handing them over to the cops, but contacting them would blow our cover. Don't worry, I know just who to call in times like these. Oh, do you mean... Yes, I didn't want to have to resort to that, but we don't have much choice.
I knew something was up when I got a call from you, but I'll admit, this caught me completely off guard.
Hi, Caleb. Hilla, how's it going? I wasn't sure who she was going to call, but honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, no, that actually makes perfect sense. Hence, of course, she would have contacts in the CID. Hey, so contacting Kayla actually makes a degree of sense. Hence, I don't know if it was her directly or Kincaid she called, but I mean, either option works, really. Really. So yeah, no, this actually makes perfect sense. This makes perfect sense. I'm not actually saying this doesn't add up. It actually works. I'm sorry to call you so late. I just felt like you were the only ones I could turn to given the circumstances.
No need to apologize. You did what you had to do to protect those close to you. This sort of thing falls under our jurisdiction anyway.
Wait, so you already had this group on your radar? They're an anti-immigration faction called the Grievance Brigade. They committed numerous acts of terrorism in the past, so the CID has had them marked for some time. They've mostly been dormant of late due to Calvert's economic prosperity and the frequent changes in leadership spurred from infighting. We'll need to look into why they've become active again, and why they targeted Aramis in particular. I thought that second one was self-explanatory. What better way to get people's attention than to attack the prestigious armamists? They wanted everyone to know they were back in business. Cody McMillan.
And just how do you figure that, Do you know something about them that we don't? No, scratch that. Better off not knowing. Just do me a favor and try to keep your head down, will you? You're only here in Calvert because the government's looking the other way. Don't forget that.
Whatever you say, Blondie. I'll keep my trap shut like a good, obedient little girl. After all, if I started firing off questions like that, why are you warning me and S? Why are you warning me and S and not Aggie? You'd turn into a stammering mess. That's not... Drop it, Cody, and I'll ask that you do the same, young lady. Anyway, the CID will handle everything from here. We'll leave your names out of the report to the school. I'll also go to bat for our superiors about you reaching out to us. Thank you. We appreciate you doing this for us. After what happened earlier today, there's a good argument to be made for increasing the security detail here. Well, we had better be on our way. We'll be sure to investigate the matter before the student council president gets back. Phew, glad that's over and done with. Me too, though there are still a few things we need to take care of. What you thinking, Aggie? Oh, nothing really. There's just something that's been bothering me. Let me guess, you're still bothered that we never found the 8th member of their group? Yes, and also, when we were in the courtyard, they looked like they were somewhat removed from the rest of the group. He must have been the one that fired the first shot and sent Tiny Teach's negotiations up in smoke in the process. There's also Roland's testimony to consider.
That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
2 back-to-back incidences occurring at this school is definitely eyebrow-raising. It feels like something fishy is going on here, but it's still possible this is all one big coincidence. Right, we can't rule that out. Anyway, let's put the pin in this for now. Now, we should be content that we put a stop to their plans. Thank you for lending me a hand, and for sticking by my side, despite me not being entirely forthcoming about a few things. No need to thank us for that. You have your secrets, and we have ours. We get it. What be he said. Still, I do have one teeny little complaint. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. I suppose it is rather late. Perhaps we should turn in for the night. Good idea. Fatigued from the long night, Agnes, Swin, and Nadia returned to their respective dwelling places. The day was long and hard fought, but despite everything, they managed to quell 2 disasters and save many lives in the process. Though trepidation still lingered in their hearts, they all eventually drifted off into a peaceful slumber.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Yes! Money!
75% chance of avoiding all ailments. Okay, good. That'll probably go on yes. No, we're not done with this yet. Still got one more. The next morning. Okay, alright, lay it on me. Lay it on me. Hey, game, if you're gonna pull a fucking dead end, just get it over with. Oh, thank goodness, everyone appears to be calm this morning. Yep, the terrorists are behind bars, so there's nothing to freak out about. We didn't find the last member, but like we concluded last night, I doubt he'd be able to do much on his own. Still, just to be sure...
Morning, Agnes. And good morning to you too, Swin and Nadia.
Good morning, Toa.
Well, aren't we the early birds? Trying to hit the books first thing in the morning?
Oh, Miss Toa. Yes, we, had a few things we needed to take care of before class. I'm so relieved. I feel much better after seeing her here. Yep, her smiling face is like an oasis in a desert. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I'm following you. By the way, I got a call about what happened last night. Great job, you 3. Oh, so you knew. The school was informed of a takeover attempt last night, but they didn't mention students played a hand in stopping it. Things could have gotten really ugly if you hadn't stepped in, so I just wanted to come and thank you for keeping everyone safe. You're very welcome. I guess we did a pretty okay-ish job. It definitely wasn't easy, though, I can say that much. Of course, as your teacher, I can't condone you putting yourselves in harm's way. Also, the situation isn't fully resolved yet from the sounds of it, so just be careful, okay? Oh, and no napping in class, got it? That one's aimed squarely at Nadia. Do you think she knows about everything that happened? It definitely seems that way. Maybe her NGO contacts are keeping her in the loop, or maybe she just looked into it herself. Either way, it's nice to know we have someone like her in our corner. Yeah, same. So what's next? Everything seems pretty normal around here. True, but I'd like to be absolutely sure that's the case. Would you mind taking a look around the school with me? Sure thing. We still have some time before homeroom starts. Okay, so there was no signs of them. Tired Camus was bringing with excitement because of, the festival.
Oh, man. The warning bell already?
We can chat some more at lunch. Oh, wait. Shoot. I've got a meeting for the festival then.
Seems like everything's back to normal. What a relief.
The CID is keeping a close watch on the rest of the neighborhood. I know we're still a little anxious, but I sincerely doubt anything like yesterday will happen again.
Yippee! We did it, gang! Now we can all finally take a load off and relax to our heart's content.
Oh, you. Maybe she's right. It might finally be
No. Of course not.
Huh? S? Why are you on the ground, silly?
Really?
Get up.
Okay, that's fucking stupid.
No! S!
He's losing blood fast. Hang in there, Swin. We'll get someone over here right away. Just stay with us.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
This isn't good. I have to do something. I won't let you lay a finger on them. I will not back down. Van!
Yes! Stay down!
Hi, Ren.
Ren?
Hello there, Agnes. You did well. Thanks to your perseverance, I made it in the nick of time. That was too close. Seems I made the right call in hastening my return. I was worried something like this might happen, but their capabilities far exceeded my expectations.
Their persistence can definitely catch you off guard, but we're more than used to it at this point. Isn't that right, Nadia?
Huh?
Yes?
Wait, what?
Oh,
You were prepped for this and you had a padding thing.
are you wearing armor?
Yeah, a type that's tailor-made to blend in with my uniform. The blood's fake, by the way. Ren and I came up with this whole scheme over the phone last night.
Oh! 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 Okay. Credit where it's due. That caught me. Credit where it's due. Positive to story. It really is, Raxor. It really frickin' is. Jesus, game, come on! I'm just gonna let this stew for a second. You pulled a Fire Emblem Awakening on me. On me, Daybreak 2. Well played. Well played.
He said you all had gotten tripped up one too many times, so he wanted to prepare a little insurance.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I was just like, oh, fuck. As soon as they mentioned the 8th terrorist, I was like, oh, fuck off. We're leading into another dead end. And then I'm just waiting for it and then shunk! Swin gets stabbed, and I'm like, oh, fuck off. And then Ren shows up, and I'm like, and then Swin gets up and is like, yeah, by the way, hey, armor, fake blood. Yeah, and that was what convinced me that this was a dead end, because Nadia was like, what, but it's gonna be revealed in a second that she was acting too, isn't it?
And it's a good thing he did. That little precautionary measure paid off in spades.
Take that, fake stupid dummy! I really thought you were gonna die and leave me all alone!
What? Swin! Okay, no. No, Swin, you deserve a smack for that. Come on. Come on. Nadia is a good actress. Come on. Props to the voice actor on that response, yes. To the voice actor on that response, yes. But it's like, okay, actually, oh fuck, you know what? That's exactly what it was. Because Nadia was asleep on the bed. Swin was typing away on his phone. That's when they came up. Oh. Okay. You got me, game. You got me. Just can you ease up on my nuts a little, please? Just a little. God.
Ow! That hurt! Listen, I'm really sorry I tricked you, alright? But it was the only way I knew to keep you safe from the clutches of the organization.
The organization? You don't mean... Right.
Yep.
You didn't give off any signs of life. It perfectly blended in with their environment. They were like puppets. Need soul to kill. And all they care about is executing their orders. Yeah, those guys had to have been from the gardens. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
But weren't they all wiped out?
Only a scant few among their ranks were ever actually caught. Even with their 4 overseers gone, it's quite possible they still survived in some form.
That can't be, can it? No, actually, if that is true, And suddenly everything clicks into place.
Yeah.
That would explain Ronald's bomb, along with the odd behavior of that terrorist.
Yep. I still call it stupid. I'm not letting that go.
3 and 9.
Oh, I am so gonna murder those creeps. If anyone lays so much as a finger on my ass, I will show you no mercy!
Nadia, calm down.
Let's get going, S. There's more of these guys here. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to accompany you. You'll need someone to keep you reined in.
And isn't that?
They're unconscious. Wait, who are these people? They're not Aramis students, are they?
Definitely not. In fact, I won't even call these things people.
Agreed. I don't think they're human at all.
It's almost doll-like.
What are these things? They don't look like simulacra.
I don't think they are, no. They were pretty much indistinguishable from normal people at first, but now they look totally lifeless.
Yes, they're a whole different class of dolls. Do you have some idea of what they might be, Ren?
I do, yes. These are eerily similar to the Society's old archaisms. It looks like they've made a number of improvements on them, though. Even the raw materials are of much higher quality.
What? I'm so lost.
How in Adios' name do you know about this stuff, Ms. Toa?
I think she knows even more than she's letting on. I'm guessing you and Ren have been in touch.
And don't forget, and she also helped Class 7. Don't forget who was captaining the Courageous during the Civil War, after all. Although that's probably not public knowledge, admittedly.
That's right. Even I can't handle all of this on my own. Once again, I appreciate all the help you've given, Miss Toa. If I may be selfish, I'd like to call in your aid once more. I know that classes have already started, but we could really use it.
I understand. All of these incidents seem to be part of a larger plot. Whoever's behind all of this may be more dangerous than any of us realize. I'll take care of these dolls, and I can clear your absences with the school. You just take care of yourselves out there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, Nadia.
I need you two to stay here and assist Miss Toa with whatever she needs.
Will do.
Stay safe, everyone.
I'm not even sure where to start with our investigation. Security around the school is especially tight right now. The CID is keeping close watch over the campus grounds. In spite of that, I think we can safely assume our guests found a way through their security net. Can we assume that? That seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, we've circled the whole campus a bunch of times now, and we couldn't find so much as a crack in their coverage. There's something that's been bothering me. Other than Blue Wolf's sister's cat, not taking a hint. Anyways, from the outset, there's one person who saw all of this coming in advance. Oh yeah, see? How could I have forgotten? And they're the one who told us to investigate Aramis. Hold on, I just had a thought. This whole time we've been thinking he meant the school itself, but maybe... I see. Where you're going with this. You think Aramis is referring to something else, right? Exactly. Let's have another look around. We may be able to find a different kind of Aramis within the school grounds.
I never thought things would get so out of hand in my absence.
I know what you mean. Well, in any case, we're just glad you're back.
I'm gonna drag the ringleader out into the limelight, and then I'll beat the stuffing out of them.
Whoever they are, they're sure to be dangerous. Don't do anything rash, Nadia. All right, let's move.
Yep, Ren has now officially joined our party, and she's higher level than us. God damn it, Ren. I have no particular reason for doing this. Just a, yeah. A small break mean one game. Well, I guess we can just... Whoops. Aw. Aw, is she not... God damn it. I was kind of hoping they would add her. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, alright. But of course that was the first thing I tried. Can't blame me. You did the same thing? Yeah. You were just like, oh, Ren's at the party! Beeline for the guard tent! A statue of Artemis. Well, I suppose that fits the bill. Yes, this could be it. You sure? I don't see anything suspicious about... Oop. Forget I said that. Faint scrape marks found. Well, look at that. Does that mean this pedestal has been moved? Yeah. Seems like it's locked in place for now. Is there any way to unlock it? None that I can see. I have to imagine there's a mechanism that moves it. We'll need to go search for it. I feel so inconvenienced, as they just couldn't make it easy for us, could they? Let's get back to the search. There's still a few places we haven't looked yet.
All right. Okay, I'll take the lead.
Yep. Of course, they want me to check the main statue. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another one over here too. That's right, there are two statues of Artemis Gainsborough on campus. I never really thought anything of it until now, though. Let's check the back. Heck, maybe there's a hidden switch or something. Huh, guess not. The students clean this statue fairly regularly. If there was a switch here, it's probably well hidden. That reminds me. I heard a strange story about this statue once. A long time ago, a student stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. Apparently, they discovered the cane can be rotated. Well, can't hurt to try. Let's give it a twirl. Yeah! Did you hear that? Yes, the sound was faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Now I get it. The two statues must be linked. That seems to be the case, yes. Why don't we go take a look at the other statue? Sounds good to me. I imagine the mechanism is on a timer, so we should move this as soon as we can. Let's give it a try. Right. Look at that hidden passage. Ooh, oh-ho, a secret tunnel. I never knew this was here. You learn something every day. This has likely been here for a long time. This bronze statue is nearly 100 years old, after all. Ren? Get back! Yep, basically. Oh, great, more of them. Must have figured there was no point in hiding now that we found their point of entry. There's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage here.
I'll even the odds then.
Kincaid, good to see you, man. And he's still in the costume I put him in, too. It's that guy from the CID, Mr. Kincaid. I appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall ever calling for a pest control service. Oh, come on, Red. No, don't turn down Kincaid now. We cannot afford to be picky right now. We cannot afford to be picky. I'm guessing you heard your alma mater was under siege and then came rushing to defend it?
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol.
Sure, Kincaid. Sure. Sorry, just give me a sec here.
We're here to subdue the remnants of the Gardens, now that we've located their hideout.
Makes sense to me. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more to it than that, but either way, we're glad you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. I know this is probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor of you. Could you come with us into the
Normally, I would
terminal?
respectfully decline, and insist that you vacate the premises. This should be our job, after all. Given the history your two friends share with the Gardens, however, there is some merit in having you accompany me. Therefore, I will agree to your request, but on one condition. You must follow my orders without question.
Well, to be fair, Kincaid, you have earned my trust in that regard, so that's not unreasonable. That's perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. Oh, drop the pretense and just say you want to help. You're not bullying anyone here. God damn it, Red. Come on. You don't have to say that out loud. We all know he's doing this, why he's doing this. Come on. I don't really like the idea of working under specs, but I won't raise a fuss about it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yet, Nadia, we don't, on top of that, Nadia, we don't have time for you to raise a fuss.
Then it's settled. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Understood. Let's get this done quick. Kincaid joined the party. Let's see what level he is. 28. So he actually did level. So he actually did get an increase in level. But again, he was kept on par with everybody. But that's just the game keeping him on par with everybody. So there's that.
I believe these ruins can be dated back to the Middle Ages. And if that's the case, then...
They've been here since before the school was founded. That may mean my assumption is correct.
What assumption are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. The truth of this place will make itself known as we delve further in.
Everyone, take them down in a triple blow.
Wide open. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You're the stuff of legends, Ren. Magic attacks will be effective.
Take them down!
Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
I need to turn off her hollow core voice.
Your turn, Nadia!
Easy.
A chance.
You're open!
Swing.
Huh? Why are you... Fine.
Too slow. You're done.
Fine. Screw you. Ah, I figured.
Now! A chance! There! Swim! Now!
And good riddance.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
Oh wow, Ren has come equipped with the Thelis. Nice. Of course. All right. Okay. Oops, I got turned around. Wrong way. Blue will sense a direction, strikes again. And I forgot to turn off her holocore voice.
I won't stop here.
I honestly really like how Ren just casually puts her scythe behind her, and that's her putting her scythe away. There's just something kind of awesome about that. You know what?
Due to extenuating circumstances, I cannot disclose my full name, but you may refer to me as R.A.
Whatever you say, Raw. You wouldn't happen to be a sun dragon, would you? I imagine nobody's gonna get that joke.
All in a day's work.
Amazing as always, Ren.
No. I think we're still good.
You got this, Aggie.
We can win.
Oh, you dick.
Shameful.
Love that.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up. This could get tricky.
Don't show any mercy.
They're down. Now's your chance. Activate shards.
And yeah, we might as well. You know what? No. First.
Please. Okie dokie. Oh.
Now's your chance, Swin. Let's stay on the offensive. You're open.
Keep it up, Nadia. Wide open.
All right. Now I will go ahead and check out her S-craft.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Close your eyes.
Ren! Renee! You're next,
Oh, that don't. Wow, that cut them down really bad.
Wide open.
The next attack ends you.
Done and dusted.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
All right. Grand Renade. Will you knock it off? But you know, yeah, okay. Second itemization positive, because that actually has been a thing so far. It has continued to be a good thing, so second. And where is... Here we go. So, second itemization positive, because that's been doing really, really good. Oh, and I'm glad you asked that question, Raxor, because Grand Renade. What else do we got here? Grim Reaper. Large but short cone. Death blow, blind, and a bonus if we hit the enemy from behind. C+ power. Hospitable Hostess. Notice double large target circle, HP heal, and all stats up. Shit! And Buster Cannon. And in a magic attack with A rank power. Its target is a medium line, which reduces resistance and arts resistance. Yeah. I missed the flavor text, because of course I did. Give me a sec. A lethal strike with the Reaper's Scythe. A lethal blow from Ren's Scythe, packed with Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct. Oh, is she going to perform a Ultra combo? Anyways. A tea party that bestows allies with protection and healing. I mean, yeah. A massive beam emitted by a shard recreation of powder. All right. We're using Buster Cannon in the next fight. Holy crap. All right, where's some enemies? Get over here, enemies. I've got a frickin' attack to check. Okay. Well, I did that prematurely, but oh well. Buster Cannon.
I need your assistance. Buster
All in a day's work. Amazing as always, Ren.
All right, what do we got here? All right, you know what? Yeah. And the third. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's also give that. And where are my... Oh, I already gave triple to the combat animations. Okay. Gameplay story integration, difficulty and power progression curve. Because honestly, at this point, yeah. Yeah, I should, actually. Let's do that. Alright. So, Cross Cipher, a barrage of slashes followed by a powerful strike. A slashing attack that marks foes with a brand. A rapid combo of attacks that gives the user a speed boost. And combines Swin's twin blades and then slices foes to bits. Nana Festival traps foes in a pile of stuffed animals, then detonates them. Yeah, I know that's his crap from Reverie. Throws 3 types of needles at foes, inflicting unique effects. Namely, Impede, Rot, and Burn. Pet Boost, a healing technique that uses 3 types of stuffed animals. And Hitches and Stitches. Pricks foes with pins, then tears them apart with a steel thread. Summons a circle of holy light to fully heal all allies. Blasts foes with an extra concentrated ray of orbital interference. Converts damage dealt into HP and EP. Damage increases with higher strength. Oh. There is a reason to give her more strength. Huh. Holy Bloom summons holy flowers to restore allies' EP and boost gauge. Heals allies with a recovery field that removes status effects. Deploys a shield to guard allies. We've read Ren's and Kincaid. An attack that decimates foes with overwhelming firepower. Fires magical shot that weakens foes. Fires a series of pinpoint shots that rain down upon foes. Uses a special pulse gun to power up a targeted ally. And then Van And a combo of Kunlun-style blows and a full force weapon strike. Magna Slash 2 is a charge. Magna Slash is a charged slash that's capable of inflicting impede. A Mighty Slash from above that inflicts those with stun. Yeah. Coin bullets. Fires coins like bullets, drawing the enemy's attention. Staggers foes with the Kunlun-style stun caliber combo. And a Kunlun Qigong technique that heals and increases strength. Okay, I'm not going to go through all of them because that would take too long. When we switch over to the other ones, I'll read out more of them.
Let's begin, shall we? They're down!
Settle this right now!
Oof.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Our time to shine.
There!
I believe in you, S. Have some of this.
It's up to you, Agnes.
There. Ha.
Easy.
Too bad.
Time for a little pep.
I'll exploit that. Our time to shine.
There!
I believe in you, S.
You're open!
A chance. There. Ha.
Wide open. Enemy down.
Ren.
Why not?
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
We can win.
Okay, that just looks cool.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
And thus why the gameplay story integration went to 3. Oh yeah, whoops. I'm forgetting something. Speaking of gameplay story integration, where is it on up here? There it is. I mean, it's Ren. What do you expect? Really? When you really stop and think about it, that is just such so in character for Ren. It's almost kind of silly. Gee, it's almost as if there's a such thing as Devil May Cry effect or something, or as the lore runner calls it, Yakuza effect.
You're next, Agnes!
I'll exploit that.
Swin!
Well, you're the one that wanted to keep bugging me, so I'm gonna bug you, you stink cat.
We've got this in the bag. There we go.
Keep it up, Nadia.
There we go. Nana wins again.
Job well done, Nadia.
It's the gardens again.
So annoying. I'll chop them up into itty-bitty pieces.
Something doesn't quite sit right with me about all this. I make use of these puppets.
That's a good question, actually.
Let's take them out!
Sure thing. Oh.
Now's your chance, Swin!
I just noticed. The EX chains are them using crafts.
It's up to you.
How did I not notice that until now?
Wide open.
Nadia.
That's like the most duh thing of. That's the most duh of duh thing. Oh, you think so? Does she have a thing?
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Alright.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Bye-bye.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Okay. You know what? Let's go the... if that is going to lead to an event, which is going to lead us further in, then I want to go this way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Ooh. Hello.
Keep your guard up.
Hey, he looks like the golem that showed up to show off Reen's power for the first time back in Cold Steel 1. I'll go for a second stun. This guy's got a lot of frickin' health. Now. I may have overdone that a little. Oh well.
Sure thing. Oh.
Bye-bye.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always,
This
Ren.
cutie has booty. We kicked some serious tail out there.
Let's begin, shall we? They're on their knees. Have a slice.
Done and dusted.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Take it. We can win right now. Please.
Right. There.
Your turn, Nadia.
Oh, come on.
I believe in you, S.
Now. A chance.
I'll exploit that.
It's time.
Your turn, Ren.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. Your turn, Nadia.
You bitch.
Now.
We can win.
There. A chance. There.
I'll exploit that.
A chance.
Gee, it's almost as if I knew you were gonna pull shenanigans like that or something.
All in a day's work.
You're the stuff of legends, Ren.
She really is, now that I'm thinking about it. Although, the only difference being she's not the only one. Gold Rosario. Where are you? There you are. We'll give that to you, and we'll give, and we will give you that. Well, I put the Gold Rosario on my personal favorite character of this group. Sorry, Agnes. You are awesome. Make no mistake. It's just Ren, you know? What is this place? The Artemis Expedition Squad, its next big find, maybe? Almost feels like a secret base. There are signs that people lived here at some point. Though not recently. I'd estimate that it was abandoned several decades ago, minimum. Several decades, huh? It hasn't even been a full century since Artemis was built. You think this here even before then? 100 years prior to now would put us at just before the revolution helmed by Sheena Dirk. In those days, she and her supporters were subjugated to brutal suppression issued by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from persecution. But to this day, it has yet to be discovered. Are you saying we're standing in it right now? So they were using the ruins of the Middle Ages as a hideout. Aramis the artist was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school atop a place of such personal significance. That means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this exposition just got a whole lot more expeditionary. God, Nadia, you and your big words. Bear in mind, this is only an unsubstantiated theory. Even then, it's a little overwhelming. In a way, for us Aramis students, this is where everything traces back to. I could spend ages studying it more in depth if we had the time, but for now, we should focus on the foe that lies within. Agreed. I do like that it shows you little bonus scenes like that. Totally not necessary for us to see those scenes, but definitely rewarding.
My, what a crowd!
Won't show any mercy.
Take this!
Bring them down.
Need to be cautious.
They're down!
They're on their knees.
They're down!
They're on their knees.
You're up!
Fine.
Your turn, Nadia! You're open!
You got this, Aggie.
There!
Swin.
Now!
Knew I missed.
You're open!
Get him, Ren.
Well, she would, except the seal decided to be an asshole.
Wide open.
Swin. There we go.
Keep it up, Nadia.
You're open!
It's time.
You're next, Anya! There!
We can win.
There we go.
Oh, he had 0 arts. Whoops. Oh well.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
Okay. That's another batch of another trash mob dealt with.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'll just grab that. I'd rather deal some more damage to them.
Let's take them out!
Run.
Your turn, Nadia!
yes.
There! They're down!
Easy.
Ren! Please!
Right.
She still had the S boost on.
All in a day's work.
You're the stuff of legends, Ren! There's so many! Pain!
They're down! We can win right now!
Yeah, let's not give them an inch.
Let's take them out. Now then. Now's your chance, Swin.
That went well.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
Nothing cuts things down to size like Ren's scythe. Swoosh! Swoosh!
The threat posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 mira a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Yeah, I have to go with Agnes on that one, Ren. Sorry. Alright, let's go this way.
Ah, treasure chest. Good find.
That's everyone.
They're down! Now! Deploy charge! Please! Now's your chance, Swin! There!
It's up to you, Agnes.
I'll exploit that. Our time to shine. Now!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you were going to beat me?
Nicely done, Nadia.
All right. Sweet. Somebody's gonna get a really gonna finish their thingy. Namely, whatchamacallit? Agnes. 0 arts. All right.
Your turn, Ren.
Oh, I guess I should have watched that. Oh well. Oh wow. Oh, still? All right. I won't argue.
I can live with this.
You were a great help in that fight, yes?
There! They're down! We can win right now!
Please! You're next, Agnes!
There!
There!
Nadia! There we go!
Bye-bye.
Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Let's begin, shall we? They're down! We can win right now! They're down!
Damn.
Let's take them out! Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You're the stuff of legends, Ren.
My, what a crowd!
Do your best, everyone.
They're down!
Now's your chance! Activate charge!
Keep it up, Nadia. Let's do this.
I'll exploit that.
It's up to you, Agnes. Easy.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
Solar verse. Verse. Okay. Oh, there's so many paths and everything. It's just like, ah!
Won't show any mercy.
They're on their knees. The first move is ours.
Wide open.
Now's your chance, Swin.
There's something else that I like about Trails' combat. I guess while we're sitting here just kind of mulching through trash mobs. There's no real distance thing. Attack distance, I mean. So, you know, yeah, I mean there is, but at the same time, I mean there isn't. Because on the one hand, it's like, yeah, there's an attack range.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
But it's such a forgiving attack range that Ren had to be all the way on the other end of the map in order for it for us to exceed, for her to be exceeding that attack range. If you understand what I'm trying to get at.
This cutie has booty.
Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, yeah, let's just no. Let's just no out of the. Let's just nope out of this.
Good luck.
Oh, we've seen that one.
Shine.
Hmm.
You're open.
We can win.
0 arts. All right.
We got this in the bag. I believe in you, S. A chance.
There. It's time.
Let's end this guy. Oh, come on.
Now's your chance, Swin.
Okay. No, really? Oh, dang it. Of course. Oh, way. Alright, that's one less pain in the ass. There we go. Oh, apparently that guy could go ahead and get hit by that. Huh. Goodbye.
I won't stop here.
Oh, so close. So close. Dang it. Serum powder. Okay, so that's the path to go there, and then the other path will lead us to a treasure chest. Okay. Heading back to the other path, then. And it's the last path. All right. I know this really doesn't count as backtracking. Not really.
a ways to go.
Yes!
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Okay, Swin and Nadia.
My, what a crowd.
Do your best, everyone.
Ah, whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oops.
Here we go.
It's time.
You're next, Agnes!
Oof.
You're open!
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
This cutie has booty.
You material. That actually was a good call. Cool. Alright. Oops. Actually, I do need to go this way.
Let's take a break.
Much better.
And let's get a save in, because I haven't saved in quite a while.
A dead end. Doesn't look like there's anything here, but there's bloodlust in the air.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
They are. It's the Demigrendels.
Huh. Those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind.
Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
We finally found you.
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead. But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker.
Wait a moment! I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school, and the attack on Nadia earlier. Was that all your doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens. But if that's the case...
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying.
And that causes it. And that's giving me an issue. Oh. I take umbrage with that. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I'll be right back. No. No. Much smaller thing than that. New belt. Although I do have a new game coming in on Monday. Anyway, let's continue with this shit.
I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end. And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence.
Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
If you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
It looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill you now. You'll be my guinea pigs for my new mass production system.
She can mass produce them? Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
New dead end. Alright.
Have some of this. A chance. Ha!
Zypher, activate!
Now I'm mad.
Stay on guard!
Of course. Swin's got Shadow Spear. Oh, come on! Oh, that's just bull. Well, I guess we're doing that.
Here goes.
We can win!
Oh, of course. Of course he's completely fucked. Fucked in that regard. Like, come on. Fucking status effect fetishes.
Really use a heal.
It's time.
Easy does it.
Stay on guard!
Good luck.
Well, of course. Fuck off with that!
Can still fight!
Thanks a million.
Fuck off.
Now I'm mad.
I hate this. Yeah, except and by quickly you mean within fucking milliseconds. But of course, because they had to go and nerf S-crafts, I can't do that. Because every time I try, I'm just told, no, you can go fuck yourself.
What to do?
Of course.
Very well.
No.
My turn.
Just... Oh, come on! Quit hanging on with one fucking HP! Well, this is another fight that's getting a negative.
Now then, devour them all. It's
We're just gonna start with Ren fucking them up.
Welcome to my...
Now's your chance, Swin!
Keep it up, it's working. We've got this in the bag.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Zypha activate. We're doing good.
You're on it!
Our time to shine. Keep it up, it's working. Nadia!
Fuck you.
Now's your chance!
We can win.
Good luck.
Wow, that's cheap bullshit. Oh.
You saved me. I won't lose.
My turn. Keep it up, Nadia. We're doing good.
Now.
It's time.
Fuck. Oh.
I'll take you out there. Like that. Nadia. Keep it up.
Thanks a lot.
Our time to shine. Good luck. Nadia.
Let's do this.
Easy does it.
What's your help?
Are you alright? Well, you're not doing too hot.
What's your help?
Will you shut up?
Are you alright? Yeah.
Now then!
Eat a dick.
This is my true power.
There.
Swim. Now I'm mad.
All right, let's
Stay on guard.
let's do that.
You saved me. Ha! You got this, Aggie.
We can win.
Fuck.
Easy does it. Now. I'll take you on. What to do?
Eat this.
Let's stay on the offensive. Time for a little payback. Zypha activate.
My turn.
Of course.
Your turn, Nadia.
Now I'm mad.
My thanks.
I believe in you, S. Easy does it.
So
A chance. Consume you. There.
My thanks.
Pardon me. Swim. Sorry.
Time for a little payback.
Fuck.
Yeah. Thanks a million. Sorry. A chance. There. Thanks a million. Too bad.
Time for a little payback.
saved me!
Your turn, Nadia!
Ha! You got this, Aggie!
Okay.
There! Ha! Have some of this! I could really use a heal. Get him, Ren!
I don't have enough. God damn it.
They're down! Some of this! A chance consume you! There! Let's... Nadia!
Fuck. There.
Now!
Time for a little payback.
Oh, fuck off with that.
Now! Our time to shine! There we go! There's a special...
Time for a little payback.
There we go! A chance! Ha!
It's up to you, Onyet. We can win. Ha!
Swim!
We can win.
Fuck you. Who? And die.
That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing. I won't stop here.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
I hate that fight. Just straight up, I hate that fight. Alright, so the Demigrendels and so the... Okay. Alright. No, this feels about right. I am not a fan of difficulty cliffs from hell. Especially ones that are based upon, hey, let's pull cheap garbage. And constant fear status effects and rapid fucking, hey, let's insta-cast quick hit on ourselves. Those qualifies as that. I hate that fight. I hate it so so damn much. There are ways around them. I get that. That was the only thing that was not pissing me off, was their heals. They weren't actually healing themselves. It was the constant fear and the rapid turns that they were kept fucking pulling on me. But whatever. Let's just get on with the second round.
That's the last of them.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now. I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. We'll find another terminal and...
I don't think so. I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins. We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
What? You did all that while we were fighting?
Quite the multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
How dare you? Nobody,
Okay.
and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner! This is inconceivable! How could a glorious angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait!
Nadia? Swin?
Sorry to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from?
What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all, is it?
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too. I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong.
Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
You were right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet. Even if the Elysium Code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI. And she isn't really anything like Mare either.
I'm an ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been.
Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one.
Yeah.
That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium Code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't! You're wrong! That's not who I am! It shouldn't be possible. And yet, I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me. I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
LP!
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing. Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
Who are you? How long have you been standing there?
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe. He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down. And that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same. It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well. Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory.
The Garden Master.
I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? But that would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 overseers?
But I thought the overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Yeah, a bit.
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation. Not only did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too. Well then, I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah. If you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the Gardens. Right here, right now. And then we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Come and get some.
Let's see how this goes. Alright. 65,000. Ugh.
Now! It's up to you, Agnes.
There!
Wide open!
There! Generate die!
Now I'm mad! There we go! Get him, Red!
Ah! Damn it!
I won't show any mercy.
Now! Too bad! A chance! There!
Oh, come on!
Nadia!
Speaking of come on.
Good luck!
Face me.
Wait until you finalize the fucking thing. Anyway.
Stay on guard.
So far, yeah, I agree with that. Let's heal up Ren. Oh, come on!
I won't show any mercy.
Ugh, can I stop missing?
Keep it up, Nadia.
Oh, come on! That's 3 fucking moves in a row that missed. That's bullshit.
Face me.
I won't show any mercy.
There we go.
Ready yourself.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, same here, Nadia. I'm a little pissy right now, too.
Face me.
Thanks a million.
You're next, Agnes.
Let's just do the instant heal here.
Ready yourself. Annihilate.
I won't show any mercy.
Alright. No, I better heal.
It's time. There we go.
Your turn, Nadia.
We'll just smack him.
Dwells within.
I'll take you on.
Wide open.
Swing.
Do not like this.
Now.
I need a little bit more of a charge.
Our time to shine.
Thank you for the charge. I was like, I need a little bit of a charge. Charge. Boost. I'm like, okay. I didn't want that much of a charge, but I would have settled for just the 2 points.
Yes, very good. Ready yourself.
We can win.
There we go.
Oh, hello. Brand of Absolution. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
I'm sorry.
God damn.
This is getting dangerous.
Yeah, that is the first time the enemy has ever S-broken me. Yeah, I better just heal. Tempest Blade.
I'll take you on.
Alright, I'm just gonna stick it out.
There. I'll take you on. There. A chance.
Alright. Keep going.
Ready yourself.
I'll take you on. There. I'll take you on.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Generate die.
Yeah, you saw what that you saw what I was going for. I was not being subtle with it in the slightest. Let's be real.
Keep it up, Nadia.
There. Get him, Ren. Here we go.
The only thing that sucks is Ren is out of CP now.
Ready yourself.
A chance. There. My
Yeah, I'm not letting you fucking get away with that shit. Hey, dude.
We've got this in the bag.
Here, Ren. Take this.
My thing.
Your turn, Ren.
Your turn, Nadia.
Ah, come on! Oh, come on!
Show any mercy.
Ugh. Getting sick of this guy.
There we go.
It's up to you, Agnes.
He's not a negative, I'll say that much.
Wide open.
Our time to shine.
Okay, do I have any more CP increases? Yes, I do.
Stay on guard.
Have it, Ren.
My thanks. It's time.
Please, sure thing.
It's time.
Just EX chain and smack him.
Show me more of your abilities if you would.
Now's your chance, Swin. Now.
He is fair by complete contrast. The last fight was fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This fight's like, I want to see what you're capable of. Which actually is fitting because that's actually the story point of this fight, actually. We're trying to bring him in, and he's testing us. It's nice when the game does that, you know?
Can still fight.
Shit.
Face me.
Okay, I need to do this.
You saved me. A chance.
A chance.
Okay. We got this. Uh-oh. He whipped out the S-Craft. Fuck.
Not good. Need to heal.
This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, if he's gonna go down, he's gonna deal some damage on his way out.
This is getting dangerous.
Alright. Shit.
Don't interfere.
There. My thanks.
Ah, damn it. Alright, Kincaid. Alright, you do have it. Okay. Of course. Don't miss. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Okay.
That's far enough. Imbeciles. Nowhere to hide. You're finished. Marvelous.
Okay.
I gain, the more capable I'll become.
By total contrast. In total contrast to that stupid ass frickin' Demi-Grendel fight just before it, I will go ahead and give the Garden Master a positive. Let it not be said that I am a fair man. I can be petty, but I can also go in the opposite direction. It's very easy to get me riled up going one way, but it's also very easy to get me riled up going the other way too.
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
This guy's tough.
How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Swing?
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master is but one of many names I'm known by. Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few bells, no?
How dare you! You're not Ace! What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
Oh. How can that be?
S? What's wrong?
Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
My. I guess you have everything under control then.
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you? As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to. Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master. LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I think that's exactly what he intends to do.
You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zoga!
Yeah, that's why Swin's reaction is just kind of like, no, you killed Ace. Because you had no choice, to be fair. Here. You know, that's not a blame game thing. That's a what the fuck? Because let's face it, that whole situation was fucked up. And of course you've got teleportation powers.
Crimson Beast again!
Au revoir, my friends. And a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again. Ta-ta!
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare.
Also, I don't think it's actually Ace, by the way. My evidence? He didn't remove the blindfold. This is very much an Obito situation.
Wait, LP! Don't go!
They got away. There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower. Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood?
Yes, sir!
You okay, S? Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title. Or maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
He was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Yeah.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that. For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
Yeah. Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings. And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvert in the first place.
And getting LP back will also shrink his power at the same time. Because then that power will be on your side, not his. Easier said than done, I know, but...
If we can save Lapis, we might also be able to stop the Crimson Grendel. That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport. We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Gone without a trace. With every lead scattered to the wind, and Agnes's group turned to Van in exchange what little information they had. Then, 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arkwright Solutions' doorstep, drawing the group into an entirely new ordeal. Which we probably will not find out about until after we do Act 2A. 8,000 Mira been placed.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Another rank up.
Yes! Money!
Meteoric gravity. Interesting. Earth and time.
That's just about perfect.
And...
A predictable result.
red. I mean... Yeah. The story of a little doll. Of course, there's another one. Another one of those. Well, in tradition...
The story of a little doll.
Actually, hang on. I'm actually gonna. I have been trying to hold it, but I can't. I'm gonna AFK briefly, then we'll wrap up for the night. Be right back. Sorry about that. Now let's view it.
The story of a little doll.
Who are you?
Out of the box popped a doll made to look like a little girl. Her name was Lapis, and she was a proud Rosenberg doll. Lapis was a sentient being and had a strong sense of self. However, she had no memories to speak of and knew neither where she came from nor her purpose.
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
Lapis accepted the masked man's invitation, and together they set out on a journey. They were joined by a boy and girl, two former assassins, and they all had an adventure filled with merriment. When they finally reached the end of their journey, Lapis had recovered her memories. She was a godlike artificial intelligence, created in man's own image to act as an administrator for a network called Elysium.
In other words, me.
But Elysium had fallen under the control of a malevolent being, and thus the continent was in great peril. Lapis and her friends fought back with everything they had, and eventually they vanquished the threat.
Elysium will be deleted. All I know is that they'll make their own calculations, and one day fashion an Elysium of their own. And when that happens, I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Her purpose fulfilled, the little doll set out on yet another exciting, merry journey with her friends. They visited many new places where they played and ate to their heart's content. To Lapis, those days were both wonderful and dreamlike. Then, one morning...
Wakey, wakey, LP! Up and at 'em! LP?
The little doll had fallen into a deep, deep slumber.
And has yet to be awakened. All right. Well, there we are. Well, we've definitely added more negative support this time. And who boy, did I go longer than I expected to. 8 hours. Oof. Just oof. But regardless, yeah. That's it for this particular thing for Academy Days. Next time, well, we'll see what Heihae has to do with all of this in Act 2B or 2A, excuse me, over in 2A. And yeah, we'll go catch up with Aaron and figure all that out. That will be tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. So until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.